Oh darn it! I didn't set up my face rig properly. There we go. Fuzzy crackles? Dang it. How weird. How about now? Is that better? Nope. I wonder if it's the microphone then. Well, I just unplugged the microphone, but still? Well, I mean, if it's gonna be a problem, then still? The it's not the cable. I've replaced the cable with a new one. Hey Rylan, thank you for the 50 heart bits. I was jostling a little bit, but the cable is new, so it might be the microphone. Alright, well, hopefully we can deal with it, but let's get this show on the road before we get too late. Or it gets too late. Hi Foxes and Zeus, Blitzfox, Pepper, Zio, Jesse, Beatlesman will be back later, Dash, Immortal, King Wolf, Belchicola, Dorimin, Belfra. There's Alvin. And now Random Furry Geek. Well, alright, let me try unplugging it, so it's gonna pop a little bit. Oh, I see it. It is buzzing. Because with the microphone unplugged, it's still doing that. Yeah, it's unplugged, so we're getting some noise in the right side. Alright, still working on it, but actually turning the volume down appears to do that, so... Yeah, the microphone fell off. Bella being a designated driver. That is important work. Thank you, Belchi. Well, what I can do then is I can Hey Conan. Huh. Well, I bought this new, so I wonder if it'll have a... So when I turn down my turn down the volume on my interface, I think the buzzing reduces. So what I can do is I can try to raise the volume overall. Foxes should be class president. Foxes incho. Calder playing Fall Guys. Nice. Usna. Have fun. Are you actually like pushing each other off and stuff? Spider Trans, good evening. And hello again, Kunin. Firecrone's pretty quiet now? Yeah, I'm trying to reduce the buzzing from my interface. So what I've done is I've lowered the overall volume, and then what I'll try to do is maybe I'll try to increase the gain slightly. So stream volume is super low? Yeah, well, I'm trying to minimize the buzzing. So all right. So we almost have, okay, it's not quite to where it was before, but thank you for bearing with me. Almost to where we were before. But is the buzzing like almost gone? Haven't heard the buzzing? Okay, well, that is a solution then. Hey Fisk. Start the battle? Oh, people are bloodthirsty. People want the battle. All right, we'll get the battle started. Battle has been started. What do we got here? The buzzing is much quieter. Okay. Well, if that's what it takes, then I'll just keep turning the gain up while keeping my volume on my interface down, but that is a little bit annoying. Sound has a pattern. Alright, let's see. What can I do about that? Got my noise gate on. What else do we got? Noise suppression. I just don't want it to be reducing too much stuff out of the... Buzzed in 1 second intervals. It's only on one side though, which is curious, but... Oh well. I mean, this is just what we'll have to do for now. Hackmax using Morse code? I mean, entirely possible, but unlikely. So, why don't we get started?
We're gay like a fox.
Spotted Flyer 31. Welcome to the foxhole. We're just about to get started with our Japanese lesson. So, tech issues aside, how is everyone doing this evening? Having a good weekend so far? I think it's Saturday night for most of you, but soon to be Sunday. Good. Good. Is that a random pattern, or did you actually find something to say, Foxes? I'm tempted to run that through a Morse code decoder. Okay. Been okay? Alright. Okay is good considering how terrible things are. So if you're okay, then you're doing really well, actually. But let's get our lesson going. It is September 19th. 29? No, 2020. Got your book, Hunan. Congrats. Have you started in on it yet? And what are we doing for our lesson today? Yes. Oh, it is 2029? Have I been asleep that long? Mr. Brisney had to go in early? I thought you were doing like outdoor landscaping kind of stuff. Kipto, hi. Hello, Ewok friend. Terry had a meeting? Bleh. 2020? Yes, it's been 9 years of COVID. You want kanji? Alright. Spider wants kanji. I were sleep late here in London town. Late here in London, hey? Kipto. Have yourself a good little sleep, mate. Alright, we're doing the Southern Belle accent for Zio. Let's see. Timer. 3 minutes. Alright, have a good sleep. Oh, it is late. Because it'll be, what? Almost 3 o'clock for you. Right? Have a good sleep, Kipto. Take care. We'll try to get you some Japanese lessons soon. But before we do that, shouting out our Ewok friend playing Ghost of Tsushima. Some samurai style stealth kill quest. 3 healers? Well, we do. It is a 4 skull map, so we might need it. Russia has a vaccine ready. Even if you have a vaccine ready, it might not be safe, it might not be effective, so I would hold off on that. Somebody is very eager to say that they have the vaccine already or will be ready by the end of October, just before Election Day. Amazing how that works. Benroy Fothergill. Hello. Stay away from that with a 10-foot pole. Well, with a socially distanced poll plus some, just in case. But, so, Spider-Trans wants to do kanji. What does everyone else want? Does anyone else want to weigh in on what we want to study today? Turn the gain up a little bit more. You want sunglasses? You want sleep? Yeah. If you had a long day, Spoonin, I understand. Immortal wants to do kanji as well. Alright, we can do that. I've actually saved both of... Oh, that was the old story. This was our list from the Joyo Kanji level 1. You want to be snuggled and have kanji? Well, I can help you with the kanji. I don't have the resources to go snuggle each and every one of you. But I can help with the kanji. How far did we get? Or maybe what I should do is maybe I should just... What grade are we in? So we managed to do all of level 1, but I think people don't remember them. So I wonder if... I know we were doing a review again going through, and I think we ended around River. Do a review? Should we start the review all over again? We can do that. Okay. Let's see. How should we do this then? I mean, we have our list already. This list came from July 6th. So should I just like redo the list? I mean, just like go through them and do one by one? Start from the start? Okay, sure. That seems fair. So for our new lesson, I will just go grab the list from the start. What's the difference between onyomi and kunyomi? That's a very good question. Let's see. First of all, let me get... Oh wow, this has them all... Oh, that's a good list. Actually, not a bad list. Why don't we do that then? So. Yep, there's Pepper writing it, sort of giving an explanation. So we have the onyomi. And we have the kunyomi. Thank you, Foxes, for giving Jesse Fox noms for Jesse through Foxes. Your finger slipped and money fell out of your wallet. That's an unfortunate accident, but well, sorry Jesse, you are stuck with it. Okay, I was willing to let you give it a try. So onyomi are the Chinese reading, most often used with the what I call the kanji compounds, whereas the kunyomi tend to be this is the Japanese reading, and this is for single words or what are called the kanji with okurigana. Single words or one kanji with okurigana. Sorry, you're in the bathroom? Foxes slipped and like a subscription like slapped you right in the face, Jesse. So we're sorry about that. Yeah, you got forced to sub while you were not looking. So this is actually an important concept to look at. So onyomi would be for example, if we are doing something like what is today, Saturday. So doyobi, Saturday, would use the onyomi. Each of those kanji, some compound of 2 or more kanji, would use the onyomi. Yes, so doyobi or something like Nihongo, which I hope you remember means Japanese. Japanese. These are kanji compounds. We have multiple kanji in a row. However, when we're doing something by itself, like the hon in Nihongo, or let's see, for example, nichi. Nichi would be day. Is the same kanji in Nihongo, but this just means day, but it's a single kanji, so therefore this is usually the kunyomi. There's one exception that the numbers, all of the numbers are also onyomi because they're originally from China. Like ichi, 1. The numbers are an exception. Kanji compounds, numbers. Let's see what else. Like all of the verbs, that will be the kunyomi. Like Pepper was saying, warau, the verb to laugh, will be kunyomi reading of it. Okay? So I'm actually going to pull up a browser source, and I will get that. Oops, too big. Okay. So this list is actually pretty good. So I thought maybe we could go through this instead of me doing a lot of writing. We'll talk about them. So, need? You want the URL? Well, here's the URL. So, let's go through these one at a time. Although, I might put my notes up in front of this. Alright, so let's drag this down. Here. Nope, too much. Okay. Kind of flailing around here. Notepad. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's do this then. So, first one we're looking at is he, be, or ka. So if we look at our example up here, doyobi. So this is the... Wait, that's the kunyomi? Just a second, let's look at this. Let me look at this page. Give me a sec. Yeah, ichi, itsu, hito, bi. All right. Doyo bi, doyo ichi. Ichi nichi. Ah, that's right. I have it backwards because ichi nichi is used. I never actually had to study in necessarily in class which ones were onyomi, which ones were kunyomi. But so let's look at this. Sono hi. Sono hi. That day. That day. So here it is by itself. There we go with our kunyomi. So this is the kanji of the sun. This is a sun. Which is why, since one sun equals one day, this equals sun or day. And because also sun is related to Japan, they sort of consider themselves the origin of the sun. Things that are related Nihongo will be, put them together, you get Sunday. Yeah, that's how we get Nichiyobi. Is it in this list? It's not in the list. Let's get this on there then. Day, sun, and so we get words like Nichiyobi, Sunday. Good. Well, your professors are probably more organized than I am, but I hope I'm more engaging. So, Sunday, Nichiyobi. What else do we have here? Dojitsu, so on the same day, but we won't get into that. Mainichi, there's a very good one to learn. Mainichi. Every day. For example, we can talk about things we do every day. Like, mainichi. Smaho no game o yarimasu. I do games on my smartphone every day. Every day. We'll run into this kanji, which means every later, but every day. So everything related to days, the sun, or mostly for Japan as well, will be here. Kyo. Konnichi. Yes, it does list that as konnichi, kyo, konchi, konjitsu. So actually, kyo is like a slang abbreviation, but when you say konnichiwa, what you're really saying is this day, same as this afternoon. But we should learn kyo, or konnichi. Today. So when you're saying good afternoon, or just like a generic hello, you'd say konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Good day. Yeah, good day, good afternoon, good day, hello. All of those things. So let's get in there. So we'll say that the onyomi then would be nichi or jitsu, while the kunyomi would be hi, bi, or ka. Yeah, let's take more time looking at each of these. Here's another one with honjitsu. You'll see this a lot if you go to Japan. This also means today, but it means specifically like today only. So used in very informal situations, but especially when a store has to be closed today only for a holiday, or they had some sort of emergency and they had to close, they might say honjitsu eigyo shite orimasen. We're not doing business today, but today only. How do you tell which of the pairs of kanji would use nichi or jitsu? Yeah, unfortunately, some of them you'll just have to learn. Some of them will be, depending on whether you're talking about like one type of definition of day versus a scheduled type of day, and it'll tend to use one more than the other. But a lot of them you may just have to see and have to learn them. 9 a.m. for a video call? Well, at least you can do it from bed, though, Ben Roy. You can do it from bed. You can be wearing your pajamas and, like, do it from your phone. Yeah, you do have kind of terrible internet, Jesse. Sorry to say that. But, are we okay to move on from day? I think we should do definitely a lot of different combinations of these so you can see different ways where it appears. But if anybody wants to stop and say, well, can use it in a sentence, or can you use it to talk about this or that? It's already night? It is already night. It is 7 o'clock now here. Actually, I might have to move these. Let me move my... Let's move these over a little bit. And we'll move hug. And we'll move my narc poop. Same here, bad internet, and my voice in the morning sounds terrible when you have to lay in bed sleep, when you have to talk and have no motivation. It's rough. Yes. Could use a sentence. Alright, that's fair. Let's see. Like, today is Sunday. Or is that too obvious? In Japan. 今日は in Japan, it is Sunday. Nihon de wa 今日は Nihon de, let's just do Nihon de. 今日は日曜日です。Keith the Shinshi. Did you change your name, Keith? Nihon de 今日は日曜日です。Yeah, you used to have the name in Chinese, didn't you? 昨日タヌキたちが警察を突撃したのを見ることが好きでした。面白かったね。Says Kakotora. Yesterday, seeing the tanuki, the raccoon dogs, rush the police, watching them rush the police was you liked that. It was very interesting. All right. Oh, battle's ready. All right, let's get our battle, and then we'll go continue on to our next kanji. Konbanwa Kakotora. Wow, look at these proactive healers, just running into danger to heal. Pepper, 8 kills, Random Furry Geek with 4 assists. Second place, wow, is all the way down at 2. Me, and Random Furry Geek with 2 kills. Oh, I tied for assists. And then Pepper, Velfra, Foxes with 3. Giving out 2 rewards. King Wolf and Jesse getting the rewards. Jesse getting the Monk Scroll. Alright, Kunin, have a good night. Get rid of the weird name? It's definitely a conversation piece, but yeah, it's easier for people to not freak out about it. Kintama de Totsugeki no wa omoshiroi. Yeah, it's kind of a ballsy thing. Alright, next battle. And what? Looks like we've got traps again. I'm going to drop my rogue in here and we can get that. Oops. It's an AC/DC song. I think I knew that. Someone said Elon Musk would drop an album in 2020. Ugh. That's not what we need right now, but oh well. It is what it is. Alright, let's get back to our lesson then. So we're looking at 1. This is the kanji やめて 何を Elon Musk のアルバム ダジャレ Stop the puns. I can't help. Elon Musky Husky. I don't. I mean, what are you supposed to think when you hear Elon Musk? It sounds stinky, or for some people attractive. All right, so we're looking at the kanji for 1. Ichi. Where it says that the onyomi will be ichi or itsu. Oh yeah, I don't. Just as bad as any celebrities. Poor kid's name. Elon Musk's son's name. XAEA12. AX Ash A12. Ash? Alright. Sure. A12 stood for Archangel 12, the precursor to SR-71, the coolest plane ever. Why? So hito, hitotsu. This is going to be 1. Or something about like single things? 1 something. I'm not dropping an album. I wouldn't do that to you. All right. So looking at some of the words that use this. Hitotsu. One thing. This one's important. When you're talking about just one thing, especially if it's a generic thing, hitotsu kite ii desu ka? We're talking about one question. Something that does not have its own counter. You listen to my album? I would probably do just a lot of like covers of existing songs. Unreplaceable thing? Well, it's unique, it's different, but some of it, yeah, not needed. Currently worse, because we're like choosing some of the worst things to do with our free will. So, hitotsu, one thing. Or if you're asking for something, hitotsu moratte ii desu ka? Hitotsu o moratte ii desu ka? May I have one? Of whatever you have? Hitotsu o moratte ii desu ka? Techno dance? I would not do a techno dance album. Weird Al, probably more my thing. Hitotsume, one eye. It's not really one eye though. I would probably cover that more when I cover the eye kanji, because what you described there, Pepper, hitotsume, is talking about the ordinals. Well, should we do that? Hitotsume, giant. Yeah, one-eyed giant. Earth symbol. Yu-Gi-Oh? Ah, that's why I don't recognize it. Weird Al-san wa saikou desu. He's funny. Yeah. Snack. Alright, let's get back to our lesson. Getting a little off track here. Ichigatsu, definitely a good one to know. Ichigatsu. Which would be January. Can't type. January. Because it's the first month. That's how we do months in Japanese. The number 1 through 12 plus gatsu to mean month. Harry Potter, you mean a parcel tongue? Parcel mouth? You love your new kanji book? Did you order one online? That's cool. That's very assertive of you to just go out and grab a kanji book. How you doing today, D? Ichiji. Could be 1 o'clock. Could be 1 hour. This is the number 1 plus the kanji for time. Oh, I'm from Amazon. Good. Beginner kanji book, I assume. Well, if you have any questions, let us know. We're doing a kanji review today. The rest of these are kind of advanced. We don't need to cover them quite yet. What would be one animal? Okay, that's a good question. So, one animal, it would depend on what we're talking about. If you're talking about a 4-legged animal, would you say is your music genre of choice? It's probably just pop. I listen to pop and I listen to J-pop for the most part. So, ippiki? would be one four-legged animal. Non-birds, exactly. Whereas if you wanted to say one bird, then you would say ichiwa. One bird. Yeah, Pepper is definitely a four-legged animal. Lizzo's the best? Lizzo's definitely very cool. Oh, you're doing like an endurance race on... Oof. Isn't that the kanji for feather? It is. Kanji for feather or wing. So that's... It's kind of a synecdoche where one part of the bird is used to represent the entire bird. They're always standing on four legs? Not always standing, sometimes lying down on four legs, but... Yeah, so in each of these, it's going to be often one and then something. So, as long as we're just talking about one, you can see all these cases where it's one thing, the first month, 1 o'clock, the first hour, or 1 hour. 1 plus this kanji representing all four-legged animals as a large group, or 1 wing, 1 bird. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't asked about Pepper's preferences, but we shall leave that to them. Term bird has an alternate meaning in Lingua. A bird? A woman? Yeah. Didn't really hear that much unless we were talking about from Austin Powers. He calls her that. Talks about one of the supervillains' sidekicks, the Italian bird, the woman. Aruhi, one day, tomodachi wa, my friend, or a friend, watashi ni dekkai kintama ga aru tanuki no e o okurimashita. Your friend sent you a picture of a raccoon dog with gigantic balls. Why do you make me say this? Tanuki no kintama no okisa ni kyomi ga arimashita no de. Bake tanuki no Wikipedia page yo yomimashita. All right, so you read the wiki page because you were very interested in the tanuki balls. Got it. Picture of tanuki giant balls hard to find. Nope, that's very true. We're talking about balls. Twitch Center part of that sentence? Did it? Ah. Send me a text, not a real pic. A text with a picture, though, you said. So Kako Tora likes tanuki balls. Got it. And now we know. Who wouldn't? Not everyone's into balls. Some people are into boobs. Some people are into chorizo. Heard that Bura Bura song in Pompoco Ainuri. So that was funny. Alright, got it. Akiko ni oruka na koto o iwasenai. You won't say something dumb to Akiko. Okay? Or you will not be made to say it. Yes, we're talking about eggplant. Some people prefer eggplant to meatballs. Immortal likes the eggplant. Alright. Horchata? All right, our third kanji tonight. Talking about hito. This is going to be talking about people. This is going to be person. Person or people. Did someone just sneeze? Yeah, someone sneezed in the room. Mr. Echo. 3 bits. Hello, how are you doing today, Mr. Echo? So we got person in there. Let's see. Onyomi. Jin. And Nin. You've probably seen these before a lot. We'll look at a bunch of different different words that use these. Everyone in this stream is cute? Yeah. That is a fact. We'll just have to deal with it. Ningen, yeah, definitely we will cover that. But let's start a little simpler. Ningen is a little bit advanced. That was the last of my bubble tea, unfortunately. A little bit sad. Hitori. Hitori. One person. Time for water? Yeah. You want some water? We got an ooh. Bubble tea. Cold. Yeah, I do feel a little lucky I got some bubble tea. Everyone loving the stereo water sounds. Someone suggested I do that. I thought, alright, if that's the thing people like, and everyone's like, what would you say for that? Like having blissful faces? Let's see. Hitori. Yeah, Hungy. Let's see. Nihonjin. Japanese person. This is how you say ooh in Japanese. Ooh, ooh. You could say ooh, 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 but so hitori is one person. Nihonjin, a Japanese person. So we've got Jin. Ningen, yeah, we'll get to that. Ningen is human. Human being. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Carbonated water? We'll see. We'll see how far we want to put this sound thing. Sani ningen ninki. Yeah, that's a good one. Ninki. Meaning popular. .456, hello. 5 minutes of pouring water and slurping. I'm not going to pour water for 5 minutes. You know how much water I would need and how much of a mess that would make? Nihongo de to dig を探しましたけど、通るというのはゲイのスラングのことを学びました。I mean, yeah. Also, 掘る is 69,000. What are you saving up for, Immortal? 2 glasses just pour back and forth? Toru means to pass through. You actually clipped that? Alright. M. Grandi? Welcome to the foxhole. あなたは今までは大きなトラブルに巻き込まれたことがありますか? Have you ever been involved in some big trouble? Do you want me to explain it in Japanese? I've already given this story out on stream about how my friend got drunk and because he got stood up for a date, and so he was upset and started walking down the train tracks, and then I was trying to dissuade him, so I kept telling him, let's go back, we'll talk this out, let's get off the tracks. And then eventually by the time we got almost to the next station and then the train was about to pull out, then we got almost arrested for that, so that is getting wrapped up in trouble, I guess. It delayed the train, and we had to talk to the police, and I had to beg. すごく酔った友達? Yeah, he was pretty drunk and depressed. I should have just, like, grabbed him and pulled him off to the side, because that... We were, like, in the police station for, like, hour and a half. Just me apologizing. You weren't here because you were having a rest. Oh, okay. Oh, I guess you hadn't heard that. So some of you, that's a new story to you, but this was in Japan. They take their trains very seriously. And, like, if you delay the trains for anything that's not, even if it's an accident, like, you can be charged for loss of revenue for the trains. So we could have gotten in major trouble, but I just kept apologizing until they're just like, okay, well, don't do it again. Inky popular hitobito. This is people in general. It's here because I was on a bathroom break. My Japanese is a little rusty. Yeah. Well, your Japanese is not looking that bad. Get drunk, bad things happen. Good reason not to get drunk. When I was a kid, I had one Japanese friend. Kodomo no koro. Hitobito. Get sleepy or sad. I found that people either get sleepy, sad, silly, angry, or horny. Like one of those 5 things. Oh, I know the song you're talking about, Kakotora. Young boy, my father. Yeah, horny. Oh, you get horny too? Got it. Yeah, kodomo no koro literally means the time of a child. Hitori no Nihonjin no tomodachi ga imashita. Kodomo no koro. Hitori no Nihonjin no tomodachi. Oops. Tomodachi ga imashita. I had one Japanese friend when I was a child. この頃、父は町に私に連れてきた。When you were a child, your father brought you to town? A little kid stole a lollipop? Yeah, I think we all steal things at one point or another. Musko? Found this on the site. One of the meanings is I can guess. I can guess what the meaning is. Drunk, horny, sad, sleepy. Yeah. Anyone having any questions so far about the 3 kanji we've covered so far? Day, 1, person. Start the battle? Really? At 2 minutes? Okay. If you think we can do it, we'll do it. Yeah, I guess it's only a 3. I have a question. In the sentence you wrote, yes. You didn't put wa after kodomo no koro. Alright, well, we'll take a look in just a second. Here comes the stream of rogues. Here comes the Julius Caesar moment. Stab, 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 stab. Got it. Pepper, 6 kills. Wow. Jesse, Immortal, and me with 1 kill each. Jesse, 2 assists. Pepper, 2 assists. Immortal, 2 assists. Velfra with 1. Yeah. I think we won that pretty handily. The 1 healer scroll goes to Velfra, one of our healer specialists. I guess this doesn't matter. They're basically the same thing. Let's... Oh, wait. 4 and 3, though. I think we can handle this. I think we got enough people. Niju 7 kai kiraremashita. 27 times. Nothing IRL. Half asleep but you're awake? Well, welcome. I remember you from the raid from Math, I believe. Yeah, 27, Pepper. Nihongo de stab ga wakarimasen. You want to know stab? Alright. No Japanese was this tricky. Well, so D, if you can see, we're using the kanji here, this is child. So we're using these two kanji to represent this one idea. And it's connected by hiragana. Hiragana will form the basis of a lot of the grammar. No koro, we're talking about the time. Oh, I suppose if you want to look at the notes while I'm talking. Let's see. Kodomo no koro. So you're asking why I didn't use wa. Well, so the wa, especially when you're talking about yourself, sometimes can be left off, Pepper. Music, you're getting a little annoying. I'm gonna turn you down a little bit. So if I wanted to say, Watashi wa hitori no Nihonjin no tomodachi ga imashita, I could say that. But because I'm leaving off I, then I don't need the wa, because I'm the subject. But it's implied because I didn't talk about anybody else. So that's why you don't need wa sometimes. Just for the same reason why when you're asking questions, often you don't need to say you, because I'm directly talking to you. So the you is implied in that situation, just like when you're talking about these details of someone's life, obviously it's you because you would have specified if it were someone else. So going back to what D was asking, talking about how the kanji represent these concepts. This is one person. This is a Japanese person. This is a friend. And all of these connected by, actually in the sentence it's mostly with no, connecting the no, meaning that this belongs to that thing. Or we're saying it's related to it some way. Hitori no Nihonjin no tomodachi. So we're saying that one Japanese friend. This is all like one compound noun. Ga imashita. So there's no kanji here because this verb does not use it. Some verbs use kanji, some do not. Kanji should be its own dialect? Yeah, it's called Chinese. D. Chinese does not have anything except kanji, or in Chinese it would be called hanji. So
What the fuck, say?
what does the fox say? Tomodachi, like the same as little pocket things, those were called Tamagotchi. 880 do. The do can be used in math as well as a structure. Exactly, it can. Yeah. I guess I should do a section for other miscellaneous notes. So yeah, 90 do could be 90 degrees Fahrenheit or 90 degrees Celsius. Could be 90 degrees angle. キツの声を聞いたことがあるの? Have I heard the sound of the voice of a fox? Not live. I've heard many times on Twitter, Reddit, YouTube. Yeah, Tamagotchi. Do you allow memes of yourself? I mean, people can post anything they want in the memes section of Discord as long as it's not like mean or offensive. Kelvin could be anything. Degrees of angles, degrees of temperature. Tomodachi life. In that case, it is the same. Tomodachi, friend life. Yes. But Tamagotchi would be different. To find what the fox really says. Usually it's like foxes either just laughing or they're screaming. Kong Kong. Yes, I don't know why. No one can tell me why Kong Kong is the sound that a fox says. Even Japanese people cannot explain what that means. The really high pitch. Kong Kong. Like that. It still doesn't. I still don't get it though. I don't get why barking is wang. Wang! Wang! Ah! Well, why does it bark? We call it bark. But it's not really that well articulated. So the wang. Wah, wah, wah. Woof? Yeah, I would say woof is way closer than bark. How late was I to the stream? We're an hour and 23 in, but the first like 5 minutes was just the stream starting soon screen, and then another 10 minutes was just me fiddling around with the microphone. Those are Japanese onomatopoeia? Yes, they are. So, if woof is how we say it, then wang, how they say it, I mean, they're basically equally valid. I don't see how one would be better than another. So we were talking about nyang. 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 Athena Nova, hello. Nyang. 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 I actually think nyang is more accurate than meow. Are you doing the Nyan Cat song? Year. Onyomi for this kanji is nen, where kunyomi is toshi. Nya 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 nya. Yep. Oh, you want to? We'll get to that, Kakotora. That's gonna be a pain in the butt. Still half sleep? Well, that's very pessimistic. You should say that you're half awake. If you want to be more optimistic. Let's see. Year. I don't know. Cats. Yeah. Kotoshi. This year. What was the pizza place menu we were looking at the other day on stream? That was pizzahut.jp. That's the Pizza Hut Japan website. Is the glass half full or am I drunk? Could be both. Could be both. Could be half full and you're drunk. Michi? Like a road? Domino's Japan is alright. I find their pizza to be not quite as flavorful as Pizza Hut, but yeah, you can look at Domino's if you want to. There's also a couple of pizza chains that only exist in Japan, like Pizza La. They like to do crab pizzas. Yep, Pizza La. You're mentioning that one. I was just saying that. Rainen. US people? I'm a US people. I'm a US person. Personally, I think I prefer Round Table to Little Caesars. Crab pizza sounds interesting. Yeah, they'll do shrimp and they'll do crab and then they'll put mayonnaise all over it. So if you like rich seafood. Oh, you call cats Michi? Hatsune Miku and Zanoido. So Hatsune Miku was actually, they did an interesting collaboration with Domino's, or is it Pizza Hut? Like they put a code on a label on top of the pizza box, and then you could do augmented reality with Hatsune Miku. Have you heard of Hatsune Miku? I have. I was playing Hatsune Miku songs on stream on Monday. Yeah, augmented reality. So it would show her like standing on the pizza box, or you could take the label and like have her be anywhere. Just remember bratwurst pizza. Ooh. Any kind of like sausage and peppers like goes really well together. The gorillas, it's not the same thing, Ben Roy, please. 少し食べてもいい? Could you... Yeah, Kakotoro wants a pizza. I think we all want some pizza. Mash! Hey, Mash! How ya doing, Mash? Good evening, konbanwa. Shunen. Nope, not that one. Shunen. Anniversary. Pizza is definitely one of those like pretty universal foods. Almost everyone likes it unless they don't like cheese. Because you can put anything on it. You can customize it anyway. I mean, in the same way, I guess you could say a sandwich could be like that too, but people are trying not to eat as much bread. In a bit of a bad mood of spending time will probably make me feel... Probably. We'll try our best to make you feel better, Mash. We'll do some... We're doing some kanji practice that might make you more upset, but hopefully, you know, just chatting with other furries will help you feel better. Just plain cheese pizza? Ooh ah. Pizza sandwich? Mean a calzone? I mean, that's basically a pizza sandwich, except I guess it's not one piece. Or, I mean, not two pieces, so it's not a sandwich, really. Two bread bases, one on top of the other, and legally be a sandwich. But what would you put in a pizza sandwich? We said I was a furry. Was a furry? Why don't we hear Japanese furries talking? Kakotora, I believe that you have been infected with the Owona virus, and now you are becoming a furry. You would put mushrooms and pineapple in your pizza sandwich. Alright. Unfortunate. Yep. You have been infected. You are every day becoming more and more of a furry. Pathogen. Yes, it is the coronavirus is a little bit of a pathogen. You collect fox stuff? What a coincidence. So do I. Oh god. No, no. Alright, I got my timer. Remain infected and opening your phone is a daily struggle. You gotta remember that when you lock your phone, that you don't have something incriminating on it when you lock it. Go back to your home screen. So, my roommate infected me with it, and opening my phone in public is a daily struggle. Foxy Woxy boys. Hey. Takishimete hoshii. Imo says he wants a hug. Wants a furry hug. Everybody give him all of the hugs. I've noticed that my normie acquaintances say ooh and oh more than me. That makes me think, well, maybe they are closet furries. Beautiful 3 minutes. Oh boy. Y'all are too much. So, good. I've caught up to this furry chat. So, I guess we will do some fun. I'll get you first later. So, we'll do our Japanese lesson. Kotoshi, this year, will be my 8th. This year was been slowly infecting my normie friends with the power of origin. Yes, they've been infected just by being around you, Mash. Home screen is 0, no game with. Well, then you need to put your email up or something. Your new gosh darn it. This year was my 8th anniversary on Twitch. Way go to order. Hello. Hugs and love for you, Wago. I think Ooh started with the Weeb fanbase and spread to Furry and Nanachi. It's entirely possible. D. To which this year, Kotoshi wa Twitch の8周年でした。スマホのスクリーンは個人の像。ああ、その、ね、なんでしたっけ？その、狐の神って何でしたっけ？ 94.4k count points per knee or more. Oh, whoa. You're almost there, Jesse. 日本で 写真。あ、そっかそっか。Kalta, hello. How was Fall Guys with Uzna? 8 o'clock? Oh yeah. Blackjack, hi. 8 o'clock. Time for Awu. それは Twitch の8周年でした。Awu please. Yeah, we'll be very, very quiet. So you know the Awu police. Alright. Are we ready? Time for Awu. Awu! 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 And that was our community howl. Ow. 今年は Twitch の8周年8周年でした。稲荷ですね。I forgot. People you're lodging with? Yeah. That's partially why I'm being quiet. I'm back. ただいま戻ってきました。I'm back. Ah, stupid bug. Hello, hello, everybody. It was not the OWO police, just letting you know. Stream for 1 hour. Okay, so I got it back in time before it chopped it off. Or at least Nightbot didn't notice. Quite inside. Thank you, Kakotora. Wow, everyone's names look different color. Yeah, maybe the VOD didn't break. I hope. I think it's supposed to be 1 minute if I get it restarted within a minute. Things tend to break. That's the power of our Awu. Your name's still blue? But Kakotora's name changed color for me in my chat. Now Kakotora's name is orange. Alright. Yeah, you're still red. I think Kakotora's the only name on my screen that changed color. Random every time I reset? Ah. This girl is on fire. You're gonna sit on him? Alright. Alright. There are no specific questions. Oh, we got 2 minutes left? How do you think we look on this 4 skull map? Should we wait till the end? Your keyboard is stuck in the French mode, Mash. Should I talk like this? So that I can understand you? Testo. Now Takotore is green. Oui, oui. Win? Yokatta. Alright, you think we should start? You can only speak in la baguette and le fromage. Yokatta is the past tense of E. So if we go down to our notes, E, pronounced E or yoi, means good. However, if you change it into the past tense, it becomes yokatta. It was good, or that was good. Something was good. So that means that it's used a lot to say, ah, sore wa yokatta. That was good. Awesome. All right. Okay. Yeah, it means that it was good. Le fromage ne c'est pas vert, c'est jaune. Yes, the cheese is not green. It is yellow, indeed. Your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Kakkoi. Looks cool. Yeah. Kakko. Kakkoi. Like looking good or fashionable. Looking cool. Kakkoi. Sore wa yokatta. Oh, that's good. Like, let's say somebody was missing or they were absent, and then you're like, oh, we had a problem, but we fixed it, and turned out okay. Sore wa yokatta. Something you can say. It is battle time, while we were dithering about it. Here comes the blob. What's happening over there? Oh. People in the lower left were obliterated. We got one anointed blew up. God, killed me from behind. Alright, we just have the big bad machine over here. Oh, that's all it took? Pepper with 4 kills. Velfra, Jesse, and me with 1. There weren't very many enemies, but they were big. Velfra, 9 assists. Pepper and Random Fur Geek with 5 assists, 2nd place. Wow, we're getting a lot of good stuff out here. Centurion to King Wolf. Berserker to Pepper. 3 Musketeer Scrolls to Random Fur Geek. Good stuff. Oh, what did I get? Yay! More Warbeast Scrolls. And we will start our next... Oh, it's boss time. What do we got? It is Ancient Goblin Lord. Does this mean I get to pull out my Orc Slayer? Yes, it does. I think maybe we should approach over here so we don't all get stuck in the webs. I'm sure some people are going to try to plow through here, but I don't want the whole group to go through here. Oh, there goes Pepper. Wait, what level did it say you were? 26. All right. Watashi no XP no tame ni tatakatte kudasai. For my XP, please fight. Exploded in my butt. Did explode in my butt. Blew up in my butt. Yes. And I request a very specific accent. If I can do it. Sometimes I've rejected accents because I have no idea how to do it. Tatakatte kudasai. Mm-hmm. You have chips? Like British chips or American chips? So I'll do a platinum segment. Well, that's why, you know, we take turns. Bakuhatsu. Angry Frenchman with an OO voice? What? Now we're getting... That's like really difficult to do all of that. Doritos. Ah, so you mean American chips. And the verb you're looking for, Pepper, is bakuhatsu. Explosion. +1 damage? I mean, paladins do suffer from lower damage compared to warriors. And they don't have as much defense as tanks, so sometimes they're kind of... Yeah, so the word you're looking for is bakuhatsu. Oshiri no naka ni bakuhatsu ga arimashita. Can't believe we're saying this. Oshiri no naka ni bakuhatsu shimashita. It exploded in my body. Oshiri no naka ni bakuhatsu shimashita. There. Paladins can actually deal much more damage. Oh yeah, paladins do way more damage than tanks do, but they have way less defense. So that's why I'm saying they're like a hybrid of a tank and a warrior. Alright, I will try Angry Frenchman. Oh, whoa, but I don't... I may fail at this. Invigorant, yeah, I mean... The problem is a lot of units die because even though we have a lot of healers, they can't heal quite that fast, but Paladin's getting double healing. Alright, the owl voice is back. I'm supposed to be angry. Sakwe Blue. my baguette is so dry. Sakwe Blue. oh. I notice your the bulge. I blame you for this. Mash the French oral accent. I don't know what to say though. Mon Dieu. Oh, notice your baguette. Oh, talk about le fromage. Qui a coupé la fromage? Italian Michael, what? Pardon, Benroy. Why do you? Is that a pickle? Fox is making rude stuff in there. Not rude as in rude, I mean, it's rude. I can't say it. You drink the wine without eating le fromage super américain. You look like the Eiffel Tower. Oh well. So we will move on to the next one. We are talking about the year. Well, now we talk about the next thing. We talk about wait, where did it go? Ah, here. Saiko no Nihongo no Kyoshitsu. Well, this is a Nihongo Oro classroom. I like Eiffel Towers where support is entirely on the bottom middle, instead of the middle being supported by two rivets being inserted into both ends. Pepper likes it when it's being drilled into both ends. Quote Kuroshitsu. Got it. Paint me like one of your French foxes.
We're gay like a fox.
Lily Physicet, hello. Welcome to the foxhole. Thank you for the follow. Kitsu Sensei no Nihongo wo Kyoshitsu. Unfortunate time or the best time? Done for stream for now? Alright, Uzna. Otsukawa sama desu. In other words, good work, Uzna. Alright, timer's up. Ooh. Let's see, where were we? Nen Dai. Oh. Yes. Once you are inside the foxhole, you can never leave. That was better than I expected. I had low expectations too, so I was also pleasantly surprised and horrified at the same time. Califoxnia. Welcome to the Hotel Califoxnia. It doesn't quite roll. It doesn't quite roll off the tongue. Instead of gay like a fox, it's bi like a cat. Well, Lily, you are honorarily gay like a fox, but only halfway. karaoke nights at the hotel. Welcome to the Hotel California. Such a lovely place, such a lovely face. Living it up at the Hotel California. Let's see, where were we? Die. Oh, not die. Die. Meaning large. Oh, the foxhole. Yeah. 今落ち込んでいますので寝ます. Immortal says that they are currently feeling depressed, so they're going to go to bed. Immortal, I hope you have a restful sleep. I hope that your morning is better than your evening, and that you're able to sleep well. Have a good night, fox friend. 420 rainbow hearts? Are you trying to save up for a shout out? Yeah, that's what they're for. I don't want people coming in and just saying, hey, check out my channel. I want you to at least, you know, get to know us for a little bit. Oh, triple combo. Got fox hugs. What? Hey. Foxes. Oh, too late, Lily. Random has requested the shout out for you. Just chatting. All right. Yeah, have a good night, Immortal. So, Lily Fizzkit, we have given you the shout out. Paid for by Random Fur Geek. It's paying it forward. And it says that you were doing just chatting. Can you tell us a little bit about what you chat about? What do you talk about? I mean, this is a just chatting stream as well, but we're teaching Japanese. What do you talk about? Let us know. While I'm waiting, I'm going to continue with the onyomi of this will be dai or tai. Is sensei... Why are you asking foxes about me? Cool. These chats are always what we in the UK call good banter. That's a little bit Australian. Yeah, Random Furry Geek paid for it. Random Furry Geek is what we call a good bloke. Give you a shout out. So Lily, tell us a little bit about yourself. Kitsu, I missed you, says Serum. Serum! 4-month sub, Serum. How is your stream going, Serum? Yep, I was watching. Platforms are hard. Crash Bandicoot is hard. At least it's not as bad as the first one. But which one were you playing? Was it 2 or 3? I know it wasn't 1. But I was watching for a little bit. I was lurking. Crash 2. Yeah. That's a hard game, but at least it's not as bad as the first one. So, Lily Fizzkit, thank you for the host. So Lily, tell us about your stream. You purchased, it was purchased for you, but we want to know about your stream. Tell us. Let's see, and then our kunyomi for this kanji. This kanji is used a lot of places. It looked like you were doing really well though, Serum. I was watching some of you, you were doing full clears of some of those levels, which are hard. ストリームのことを教えてね。そうだね。ストリーム、配信。配信について教えてください。Lily. Lily Fizz Kit. Our bi kitty friend. Most common kunyomi would be O. Not OU, but actually OO, unusually. Like OKey. I used to just say random thing, but no one's there to see. Well, I mean, you're part of our community. If you want to join our Discord, then you can drop your live notification in the Discord, and you know, people may decide to wander in there. Okisa, yep. Discord. Yeah, so this kanji pops up a lot, so we should study this one a little bit more detail than we do. Oki, meaning large. Large or big. Daigaku, which is college or university. Otona, yep. Otona is an adult. Taisetsu, important. Daiji, also important. What else is it list? Taikai, which is a tournament. I am telling you what they mean. I'm listing them. Saidai, the largest. Oh, nothing has joined Discord. Wait, which one are you? We have... Ah, so nothing is trashy. Yep, so nothing is trashy. Yeah, so we can get them all hooked up. And does that mean that the other one is Lily? No. Trashy panda. You are Luke? Oh, that is you. Okay. Okay. Already taken care of. Thank you, Foxes. Lily Fizzykit, you are now in the Discord. Well, it's easier if you find out what their yeah, you have to like check their profile and see if you can get their... Nope. Can't find their other name. Well, you just have to right click them and then you have to click message. But that still doesn't work very well. Yeah, it is hard. Oh, okay. Someone's taking care of it. Foxes is on the job. So, let's continue with our lesson then. So you can see that there's a lot of important words in Japanese. We'll use this. Oki, daigaku, otona. This one's an exception because it's not doing the O sound, long O sound. But the rest of them are either taisetsu, daigaku, daiji, taikai, saidai. It's using a lot of tai and dai in there. Roll o agemashita. Yes, agemashita ka? Foxes ga yarimashita. What's the weirdest category you've gotten in fibbage? Oof. I actually don't remember, but we have gotten some really weird stuff in there. I can't recall offhand. I'd have to look back through the VODs. But we may want to try. The community has sort of been on a fibbage enough about you kick, but on Wednesday we tried role models and I think people really liked that, so we may end up doing some more of that tonight. That'd be fun. Yeah, it'd be fun if we get you in on the 6th sometimes. Yeah, we had never tried it, and I literally booted it up for the first time Wednesday night, and people are like, wow, this is really cool. Because part of the problem is with fibbage enough about you is if you don't know anything about the person, there's very little way that you can guess the truth about them for their question. However, for role models, all it is what do people think about you, and then we'll see what our impression is versus what you think. 昨日 Foxes さんにロールをくださいと入力してもらいましたので、初めての映画の夜に入りました。そっかそっか、ココトラがロールは与えられてない、与えてなかった。It wasn't given to you. Bee orgasms. Have we had that? I don't think we had bee orgasms. Well, we probably had something similar to that. Only here for the Jackbox games on the weekday, sadly. Well, it's Saturday, which means that Andy will be here, hopefully. And Spider Trans, if you can join us too. You slender people. Well, I don't know. Just like fling mud at you. Yes, movie night was fun. For those of you who couldn't make it last night, we watched Disney's Coco as our first movie, and then Studio Ghibli's Pom Poko last night as our second movie, with a lot of focus on tanuki balls. And Furry Geek, why don't you go to bed early to wake up for Jackbox? That early? Well, don't mess up your schedule too much, Random Furry Geek. But yeah, we would love it if you were able to join us sometime. Do you have Jackbox last night? We did not, but we did end up doing some Stream Raiders. People are like, let's do Stream Raiders with our movie night. I'm like, okay. Minna suki na kintama da to omoimasu. It was weird. You're at a friend's house? Testicle terrorism. Exactly. That is what happened in the movie. The tanuki, the magical tanuki, were using their balls to like block windshields so that the drivers crashed. You want to start the battle? All right, if you think. You had Stream Raiders with movie night? It just was decided at the last second. We were already into our... I think we're into our second movie, and they're like, let's do Stream Raiders. I'm like, okay. And I booted it up. It was in self-defense? Kind of. I mean, it was guerrilla warfare with tanukis. What movie? Pom Poko. Textual torsion. Oof. Yes. Friday night, 7:30 Pacific time. Usually watch at least 2 movies. All right. If you think we can get our battle done. Subtitles weren't the best. Subtitles had some minor glitches. Yes. Turkey called raccoons. Yeah, I know. Polar plays. What does a fox say? Oh. I'm on the big screen in your house again? Aw. With the feature film. Well, we're taking care of all the little minions up there. Oh, boss is already dead. And that one just gave up. Wow. Overwhelming win there. Tanky flying. Whose was that? I don't know. Let's see. Pepper with 11 kills. Second place, Squeakbee with 5. Rago the Otter, 10 assists. Foxes with 9. Just under. Ooh. Flying Rogue and 2 Centurion scrolls going to Velfra, Zio, Uzna. All right. Map cleared. Ooh. Green chest, blue chest. Which chest are we going for? Blue for character skins. Green for event tokens. Got 2 minutes. Go. Can't get the War Beast? I should upgrade my War Beast, actually. War Beast, upgrade. Warrior's more important right now. Upgrade. Healer, upgrade. yeah, if you cannot click on the vote yourself, yeah, the GUI is up at top if you are using the desktop version. If you're using the mobile, then it will be, yeah, like Foxes says, vote 1 for blue, 2 for green. It's alphabetical. The GUI, yep. GUI. Opta! Hey, Opta. How was your Geometry Dash? I was thinking of Pompoko's War, so I said War. Geometry Dash. How's your Geometry Dash stream? Citizen Human Race Rent, I definitely started originally around dancing. I mean, dancing is definitely a very hype activity. Let's see, can I buy anything in this? Ooh, I'm almost to 15 on here, so maybe I will spend money on these. There, almost up to level 15 for our Barbarian. Slow but good. All right. I mean, that's... I bet you're still waiting for your emotes to get approved. Seems a blue one. Yeah. I mean, some of us are already in very high ranks for the for event tokens, so we don't need more. Blue wins. Yeah, so we're gonna go on up to this path. Actually, I suppose I could have started here. That would have been fine too, but I guess we'll start here then. New Yorker? I've been told my New York accent is not good. 4 levels for the War Beast? Well, I mean, it's possible. Let's see, what do we got here? Emote acceptance is slow. It used to be 24 hours sometimes. 24 to 48 hours. Now it's more like between 3 and 5 days. Probably because one, they may have fewer people working on it, and two, with the lockdown, I bet more people are streaming. Warrior? I'll try a warrior. Upload your a month? Holy smokes. I didn't have to wait that long. All right. So I am West Coast, so I don't get the whole New York thing, but I'll try. Hey, I'm walking here. Boney, you better get your dough, otherwise your family's becoming a pizza pie. Cup of coffee. Yeah. Time for the big bomb. We'll show you. We'll show yous guys what's what. This is terrible. When nah, mate. Australians more like this. I'm just walking the street, across the street here. We're walking here. Hey. Nah. Milwaukee. I'm not talking about cheese here. Tony's gonna come break your knees, Poppy. Wait, like a Hispanic? Hey, Tony's gonna break your knees, Poppy. I really don't know what I'm doing with this one. Hey, yous guys don't want to cause no trouble around here. You know what I mean. All right. So we're talking about this kanji thing here. Talking about this kanji. Oh. Sona oki. Where deep dish pizza at? That's how we do pizza in New York. Sona oki. Daigaku. What? We switching over to ASMR Mario? Okie dokie. I just noticed a new song came out from one of my favorite bands. I'll be back in a few. Alright, foxes. Yous go enjoys that. The music. I'm telling ya, he turns himself into a pickle. I think his name was Rick or something like that. Ooh woo. I don't know why you guys pick the hardest accents. Not good at this. Just a young fox from Hoboken. All ya. Listen here, bub. I'll OO you and your mother. And I'll snuggle you too. You don't keep your nose clean. You know what I'm saying. You, your mother, and your father, you're gonna get OO'd, glomped, and snuggled before you even know it. So の大きい大学で最大の大会がありました。Kakotora, forget about it. Forget about it. "その大きい大学で最大の大会があった。We'll just put あった。We'll make it shorter. Just so it'll fit. PC in Super Mario Odyssey says, forget about it. Forget about it. Oh yeah. Well, there's a New York world in Mario Odyssey, so that makes sense. Me and my pals been hearing you talk smack about each 621. What's the deal, bud? What's your problem, bro? In that large college, there was the largest tournament. In that large college, there was the largest tournament. Yes, that's correct, Kakotora. In that large college, or at that large college, was the largest tournament. Correct. So you can see how many times we used the large kanji. Large description of the college, and it's called daigaku because if you recall, the small school, the shogakko, is the elementary school. The middle one is middle school or secondary school for some of you Brits. And then the high school is high school. So then when you get up to the large school or daigaku, so they're basically sized. You're a dork? Oh, I know that. That was never in question. Eh, forget about it. Just have yourself a slice of this pizza pie here. Where were we? Nursery, primary, high school, college, or university. So you don't have secondary school? So nursery would be what we call, well, we do have nursery school, and then we also have kindergarten. Primary school would be elementary. Secondary would be middle. So I think you, unless your primary goes all the way from kindergarten through 8th grade. We usually do kindergarten through 5th for primary, and 6, 7, 8 for middle school. In Japan, primary school is kindergarten is 1st grade through sometimes 6th, and middle school just 7, 8. Sometimes it's 6, 7, 8. It depends on the school district. Are there any future classes that I could be an assistant in? Do you want to be an assistant, Opta? Are we... I didn't put up an ad necessarily, but... Wait, you go to college university at 16? That's really early. In the US, you don't go to college university until you're 18, pretty much. What streaming software do you use? I'm currently using Streamlabs OBS. However, people have been pushing me to do OBS Studio, and I'm considering it. Partially because they say that OBS Studio is lighter on resources, and sometimes my computer gets overwhelmed running FaceRig and OBS and a game and Stream Raiders and the chatbot. You were 15 when you went to college? Oof. Up to you. Maybe we'll find when we do more of a conversation practice, but when we're doing the kanji, it'll mostly just be you. It would be you just like reading after. Streamlabs 16 games. I do have 16 games around.
We're gay like a fox.
Twitch Studio. Oh, Kekonian. Welcome to the Foxhole. Thank you for the follow. So Uzna, if you're using Twitch Studios, I've heard somebody, actually one of the people that I am currently staying with, say that they tried using the Twitch stream program, and it just is missing a lot of features. So could try getting you onto OBS Studios. Maybe that would be good. Anytime? All right. I will hit you up sometime when we are doing back and forth conversation practice. Marty Tracer, what are some curse words in Japanese? Surprisingly, there are not very many, but we will get into that in just a moment. Let me catch up with chat. 今年友達一人は16歳に高校卒業します。This year, one friend graduated at the age of 16. Huh. 頭がいいですね. Yeah, pretty smart if you're going to be graduating high school at 16, but Ben Roy says 15, 16. There's a level 10 Warbeast on the field. That's, wow, high roll defender with the level 10. Yes, so we're gonna scoot down from it exploded in my butt to, yeah, Kuso, as Pepper said. Graduate at 17? Well, I didn't make it till 18, but I did go to a pretty good school. Students are usually below the age allows from high school, but since I was a good student, I got A's in my exams, they let me attend college early. Well, I was recommended for extra levels of calculus. All right. I mean, I had over an A average in my high school, so I was recommended to take courses at the local state school. Oh, Face Rig, don't do this. Face Rig, stop. Face Rig's kind of freaking out a little bit. Didn't get your high school degree? No, I got my high school degree at 18, and then I went to school until I was 19, 20. Yeah, I graduated after I was 21. Bachelor's degree in audio engineering. I don't have a degree in audio engineering, but that's something that I do as part of one of my jobs. Did I do a face reveal? That wasn't intentional. I wonder if it's just running out of resources. It usually does it after I have been streaming for a while, so maybe if I do switch to OBS Studios. Kekoni, a bachelor's in computer science. That's the same as I have a bachelor's computer science. But audio engineering is something that I practiced for 12 years. Maybe if I get rid of this window temporarily. Nope, still doing it. Is it better? In your pants? In my pants went live? All right. Well, it did calm down, actually. Oh well. So, yes. let's get back to curse words. Soul is literally S word. Literally poop. So these are Japanese curse words, yes. Not that S word, the other S word. Yaro. It literally means a wild person. Like a savage barbarian. But I mean, Japanese curse words are kind of mild. It often will gets translated as like bastard or something like that. That's not what it means, but that's kind of the equivalent of what you would say. What's that word that where the foreigners might be called? They might be called gaijin, but that's not a curse word. It's just kind of a derogatory word. Gaijin is just like a foreigner / outsider. Whereas, so this is rude. Gaikokujin is literally person from outside the country. And this one is more polite compared to gaijin. My only qualification in job is audio for audio engineers. A small furry on Twitch telling if audio levels are okay. Well, so I actually do that as one of my part-time jobs, is audio engineer. Same as ruse as when we say yeah, it's not quite the same thing because it's not specifically for any racial group. I mean, because when we're talking about the bad names for different races, those are specific to those nationalities. However, when people were say gaijin, they're basically saying you are not Japanese, therefore like you don't belong here or you shouldn't be here. Like it's more like when somebody's calling someone like an illegal immigrant or an illegal alien. It's more like that, about saying that you don't belong here, rather than a specific racial slur. So it's not quite the same. The onyomi for this kanji. We're talking about the kanji 10. Ju. Jutsu. Jitsu. So I would not be welcome in Japan? You would be. The problem, I mean, especially it depends on what you're doing, D. So the thing is, when you go there, and if you're an English teacher and you pay your taxes and you don't get into a lot of trouble, you would be fine. The problem is that there are some people that go there and they cause trouble. So you've got the perception is people from Africa, specifically like Nigeria, for example, will go there and they will start like fencing illegal goods or selling drugs. Or you have people from the UK going there like during the World Cup, and they started fights. They would drink, they would get in fights, and so it gives people a bad impression about foreigners. American cars try to drive through BC to get to Alaska. I mean, oh, that person, Kakotora? Yeah. So people behaving badly, yeah. Especially getting drunk and like getting in fights and getting arrested. Rugby World Cup? Yeah. I mean, win or lose, some people go there and they just want to cause a fight. So yeah, that's problematic. Let's see, Kunyomi for this to or to. I mean, this is a number. This is pretty straightforward. 10月 October. Oops. Imagine flying all the way to somewhere like Japan just to act like a deek, a duke. You censored it. I don't know what you're saying. So D, actually the word jutsu, like when you're talking about Naruto, it's actually a different kanji. There are a lot of kanji with the same sound. Like Naruto's Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. This kanji here is jutsu, which is some sort of technique or ability. And there's male silence, give people calm talks when they're being rude. Yeah, I mean, some people are peacemakers. They will talk people down, tell them to calm down, but some people can't be calmed down. Just download OBS Studio, time to learn new stuff. Yeah, I think you will probably be more satisfied. There's a slightly larger learning curve than whatever the Twitch software is, but the stuff that you've learned from that should be applicable. But if you do have questions, just give a shout out in the Discord. I think there'll be plenty of people out there who will help you. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. This is a shadow clone jutsu or skill or technique. So this is the jutsu when you're talking about like ninja stuff. Believe it. Yes. Yeah. I'm actually going to possibly be learning OBS Studio soon as well. Dark Rough Fox. Hi. Ooh, another fox. For some reason, we collect a lot of foxes around here. They just stick around in the foxhole. 10月 13 Oops. 13 13. But Asian occultism and flavor pagan before I stop practicing. Alright. Well, I'm just saying that jutsu is commonly associated with Naruto, and that is probably his signature skill in the show. His Kage Bunshin. Which, Bunshin literally means, if we look back at the... Kage is shadow. Bunshin means to split your body. In other words, you have a clone. In other words, your shadow takes a form and now there's two or more of you. What's this song? It's apparently called See You Again by Mick May and Futuristic and Cartoon. If you scroll up when you see Pretzel Rocks, that is the music player I'm using. If any of you are streaming and ever want to play music but don't want to get struck down by the digital copyright law, you can run Pretzel and they'll stick only to copyright-free music. Super Mario Bros. Movie confirmed for 2022. I hope it's like a real Mario Brothers movie and not like the real one that we had like what, 20 years ago? Why is it the moment you say foxhole, my mind instantly goes down the gutter? Raventail Foxo, a foxhole is a military term. It's literally a defensive position, often made by a hastily dug hole or in the crater of a shell explosion. So I don't know what you're thinking about. We're talking about legitimate military tactics. Yes, it is totally not something lewd and sexy. Lo-fi music? If you want to, I can apparently subscribe to lo-fi music channels, and if you like follow their steps, they'll allow you to play it unrestricted. Yes, Crypto. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. We're talking about the military foxholes and how guys will pile into the foxhole for safety. The jutsus are from Naruto. In this case, yes. That's probably where a lot of people have heard jutsu. However, not every jutsu is a ninja thing. We're just talking about some sort of technique. However, in Japanese, shujutsu means surgery. Not every jutsu is a ninja technique. This is a surgeon technique. Literally, the kanji for hand and technique. In other words, a special skill using your hands in order to perform surgery. Wonder who's receiving all those men? Wherever the largest foxhole is. Chill Hop is a good one for that. Yes, some people have mentioned Chill Hop or the yeah, there's a couple different channels, and as long as you like properly credit them, they will let you use it. Yes, everyone squeeze into the foxhole and you will feel warm and safe. But yes, so there's not much we can really say about 10. I mean, 10 is 10. Oh, we have a battle. Let's start our battle. Are we all over here? Ah. Ah! 10 is 10. That's correct. You cannot argue with me on that logic. Gaijin Tokyo Drift. Yeah, fortunately we are able to sort of stem the tide in the back, but yeah. One healer did get ganked pretty hard. Squeak Bee with 3 kills. Pepper and Shogun Yama with 2. Rego with 22 assists. Velfro with 12. Oh, we're getting a lot of 10-10 and Scrolls Belchi Uzna Foxes. Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying that in the current society, Naruto's jutsu are probably one of the more well-known versions of that. Karaoke o utao to omoimasu. Ittekimasu. Oh, you're gonna go sing a karaoke. Nice. Have fun. Kakotora. Kage Bunshin no Jutsu. Yeah, probably. Yeah, that does look better. So, Kage Bunshin. Yeah. The other one I had was like scenery rather than play a strategy game tomorrow instead of jump. Need a small break? Yeah, especially if it's feeling like a grind. I can understand you need to take a break. But what are you going to play instead, Opta? What are you going to opt for, Opta? Into the Breach. Sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Part 1, Island 2, Into the Breach. Into the Breach. Video game. Oh, it looks like a tactics game. I do like tactics games. I think you have too many S's there. Desert Fox? Not Desert Fox, although I don't know too much about military history, but I assume you mean Desert Fox. Oh, I guess I could do Juji. Oh. Juji. 10 o'clock. Foxes are cake? Foxes are sweet. 2.5 hours to do the first time. Ooh! I didn't know it was that rough. I guess I could do Toka. The 10th day. There we go. So now we can say 10月10日 10時に13人が来ました。Sure. 10月10日10時に13人が来ました。On October 10th at 10 o'clock, 13 people came. Wait, you're going to bed, Bree? You're lurking up a storm. Carpool Leaper. I don't know what that means because I don't play the game. Hi, Bree. Bye, Bree. Oh, so you're saying good evening rather than good night. It's a big difference. Two. So this is going to be like 10. This is going to be pretty simple. Onyomi ni or ji. Futa. Futatsu futatabi. It's good early morning there. Yeah, you're 8 hours ahead. So that would be almost 5:30. Katsu, actual word in Japanese, it is. Though I mean it depends on the context. Japanese is a very hard language to understand without context. Yes, 8 hours in the future. I used to be 16 hours in the future in Japan. Depending on the kanji, depending on the context. D. So if we were to say katsu, it could mean to win or defeat someone. Yeah, Japan is 16 hours ahead of the West Coast. 17 hours, depending on whether it's daylight savings time or not. But katsu can also mean different things. Like this could be like a cutlet, like a pork katsu, chicken katsu, like it's a deep fried, breaded, boneless piece of meat. I guess I should put that in the other order. One to 3 hours? 2 hours. 2 hours behind. Yeah, it's a boneless piece of meat because they usually take like the chicken breast or some other large cut and like slice a thin section about maybe about up to half an inch. Yeah, it can be larger, but usually around half an inch thick, and then you dredge it in flour and egg, and then panko, which is breadcrumbs. Panko. Breadcrumbs. Usually panko, Japanese panko is different than just regular breadcrumbs, which just are like stale pieces of bread ground up. But what they do with panko is they lightly like fry it so that it's actually extra crispy. If you watch on like Food Channel or Cooking Network, Food Network or Cooking Channel, they call it panko, which drives me crazy because it's totally bad pronunciation. Japanese name meaning victory. It could be, but there are lots of names katsu. See, it's the same kanji you're referring to, D. And there are a lot of men's name. Katsu would be a man's name. I do know, I have a friend named Katsu. But again, you can't just say, well, this word equals that word, because there are so many words with that same exact sound. Panko for chicken tenders? Yep. And it's better than using regular American breadcrumbs, right? Eating dinner at 11:30? I don't see what the problem is. I used to eat at 11:30 or midnight, because sometimes I wouldn't get home until 10 p.m. Breast, thigh, or drumstick? Depends on what you're using it for. I mean, if you're just like frying up, like making fried chicken, drumstick or thigh, I would think, because they're very juicy. But as far as if you want it to be healthy, breast would be the best, and no bones there. So friends are getting mad at your rings. It depends on when you go to sleep, right? Let's see, 2. Well, 2 is 2. Here we go again. Nigatsu. February. Post something in Discord. What did you post? Futari. 2 people. Futatsu. 2 things. Breasts are healthy for you. I mean, if that's your thing. Some people don't like breasts, some do. So Kalta, you are talking about something called karaage. Karaage. Which is like, it's like chicken nuggets. Like Japanese style nuggets. Yeah. Except usually when Japanese people do karaage, it's not like these thin strips, or not even like chicken strips. They'll usually do like it's basically like a roughly shaped chicken meatball. So they'll make, like if you imagine like Italian meatballs, they'll make a chicken piece about that size. And so the karaage are roughly spherical rather than being like a domino shape kind of thing. Oh, art. Nice. Let's take a look. Oh, that's Prodigies. And then... oh, sure. Mash posted some photography, that's cool. That's a very artful shot, Mash. I don't know if Mash is still here. Oh, and then posting some sketches. Posting a a Sona head on top of a bi flag. Is that your Sona, Lily? You mentioned something about a bi cat. Nice. It's cute. You got that little red streak in your hair. Oh, and you've got your eyes are different colors, like mine. Hard to see with the lighting in here, but I've got green and blue eyes. Yeah, so it's pronounced karaage. Karaage. Purple and green? Yep. It's the heterochromia is a popular thing these days. Blue and yellow. Yeah, see? Lots and lots of furs. Let's crank out this 2, because it's, I mean, there's not much more you can say about 2. I guess I should put Futsuka. Second of the month. 2月 oops 2月2日に2時に2人の友達が温泉に行った。A plain old Jane green-eyed fennec fox. That's cute. Green's a good color. Eyes are black and brown IRL? Yeah. Dark eyes. Mr. Bowie had different color. I did not know that, actually. Blue and pink. Okay. Look reddish to me, but maybe just the screen. Cyan and orange? Wow, does everyone have heterochromatic eyes? Nice. Not came, they went. You're now my other father? Aw. Does this mean I have to pay child support, Lily? Mother and granny? Yeah. Wait. I'm not agreeing to the granny part. Hazel eyes? Those are pretty too.2月2日2時に2人の友達が温泉に行った。February 2nd at 2 o'clock, 2 friends went to a hot spring. Blue eyes are nice. Yeah, hazel eyes are pretty. Actually, it makes me think of that song by Kelly Clarkson. Behind these hazel eyes. My eye color is dark brown. Oh yeah, my eyes are dark brown too. A little shy about my heterochromia. It's unique. It's very cool, Opta. Don't worry about it. Grandma, oh no. Eyes change color depending on your mood? Wearing in season? Yeah, sometimes it's the lighting, sometimes it is the amount of blood flow going through them. So that can be affected by your mood. Has a crowd ton problems overall? Well, like vision problems or... Ah, now we're getting to a non-number kanji, so... Draven Drago, hello. Is brown rice and deep fried rice similar in characters? Well, let's take a look. Nearsighted, colorblind, and have heterochromia. Well, that's unique too. Like red-green colorblind? If that's... I mean, you can get by without that. Nearsighted if you got glasses, so... Start the battle. How many got? 9 minutes? I guess we are starting out fresh on the map. Or blue-yellow. That's a less common version of Tritonopia. I know someone who's got red-green color blindness, but blue-yellow, you're the first person I've heard of with that. 100 reviews on WaniKani? Reviews of your work? So, if you wanted to know about... We end up talking about food a lot on here. We look at our last couple of things. Should have my son's eyes change color depending on my energy, so always red because I'm always tired. This will pass, Crypto. Once you're done with your heavy school workload, you'll hopefully get more sleep. Second rarest colorblind type. Well, Opta, since you're a wolf, you could try to take it in stride. A lot of canines and related have various kinds of color blindness. Even during the summer? Maybe you need more discipline to go to bed. Even though you do go to bed pretty early sometimes. I don't know why you're so sleepy. Maybe you need to change up how you sleep. Or maybe get checked for apnea. Yeah. Just consider it like really deep role-playing, Opta. So we're talking about Genmai, which is brown rice, and Chahan. Wait. Chahan. Wait, how do you spell this? Why is this not working? Give me a sec. Am I misspelling this? Fried rice. Chahan with the long... Got it. That's where I made the mistake. Chahan. Forgot to do the dash. Equals fried rice. Tried everything. Apnea would be the only thing I think of 'cause I sleep deep too. You can go to a sleep clinic, Crypto. if you have good insurance, you could get them to check, but sometimes that might involve an overnight sleep study, or they can sometimes give you a oxygen meter that like records the output. That's what I did when I was in Japan. They said don't really have apnea. I'm like just on the safe side of like borderline. So they said it wasn't enough to treat. Act your Sona all the time. Yes, you are more like your Sona than some of us. Because you got that color blindness thing going on. So you can make that as part of your Sona description if you want to. My mate thinks I should have a Sona, but I wouldn't know where to even begin if I did. Some of that is just like seeing how you react. How do you feel? You could even go to, what's that called? This persona does not exist. Could be because you sleep on your stomach. It could be because if you don't get enough oxygen, it could make for shallower sleep. Benroy, you could try this website. This persona does not exist. These are... What do they use? Is it machine learning? Or is it like a neural network to create, like randomly generate personas? So you could just, although these are all girls, I mean, it's up to you. You can still do that, Benroy. Like, just go ahead and look through there. Oops. Whoosh. It's going faster than it can load. Maybe I should slow it down a little bit. That's better. It's going too fast. Neural network. Yeah, maybe I should have taken... We had a class available in college on neural networks, and I thought, that's going to be a pain to do, but... Alright, starting the... Alright, Stream Raiders! Art references? Oh, very cool. Lectro, hi! We're actually talking about art and Sonas, so came in at a good time. Oh, this squad is in a lot of trouble down here. Lower left is a mess. We might take down the machine before they get here, though. Nice. We have the machine. It reminds me of... that reminded me of Arby's. We have the meats. Yes, we're talking about Sonas. We're talking about how accurate they are to our real selves. Altered Zootopia images. Maybe those were some of the images that were used to teach the machine. No refs to your Sona? You can fix that. You can either draw some or you can get someone to draw them for you. You make an actual ref sheet of your Sona? Do it! Your art is good enough for that, Electro, easily. Your ref sheet for after Sona? Nice. That's very cool. Back to the battle. Pepper with 9 kills and 9 assists. Second place, Hyrule Defender with 3 kills. And The knights who say... What? What does that say? It's a little blurry. You? I don't think furries are treated well in Japan. It depends. So if you're talking about society at large, they can say, oh, you're kind of like some sort of mascot. And if it's for an advertising purpose, like people are like, oh yeah, that's fine. That's a harmless thing. But then if you get to people on a personal level, they may be more like, oh, that's a really weird hobby, and I think you should stop. It's kind of sometimes the same way when you run into people who are like, oh yeah, I don't have a problem with gay people, but when you talk to them in person, you're like, oh, well, now that I know that it's you, maybe they'll have a problem with it, in which case... But sometimes it's the reverse. Sometimes you'll meet people who think it's a bad thing, and then when they say, oh, but you're a good person, so maybe I need to rethink this thing. So you can't really paint that whole thing with a broad stroke brush. My Sona would be more accurate if I lost a few pounds, plus I still haven't found a jacket similar to what my Sona wears. Or you can change what your Sona wears to what you wear. That's cheaper. Or if you're saying Sona, if you lost a few pounds, then maybe that can be something that you aim for. Is that knee? I don't know. I can't see. It's really small. Anyway. Scrolls go to Zio Uzna Kingwolf. Uzna's been winning a lot tonight. Silver chest. Let's go. Sup, can't sleep right now. Can anybody sing me to sleep? Sign the jacket yourself. Then maybe make someone to make it for you, or get one that's close, and then you can maybe modify it. Alright, Squeakbee is in. Where is everything? I can't see it yet. Nothing has appeared. Usually they put one monster on the screen, but I haven't seen anything yet. Oh well. I'll just I guess I'll just put this somewhere. You need to feel sleepy? Break out a textbook, Koel. Start studying a textbook. Twitch sing still a thing? Hey, if someone wants to buy that, if someone wants a redemption. Sing you to sleep? I could do a really short song. Hey, whenever you have to study right before bed, don't you always fall asleep? Textbooks make people sleepy. It's a thing. Try it. Study at 3 p.m.? Does that make you sleepy? Cute. It's cute. Textbooks are a beacon of tiredness. I think partially because it's really dry. It's really dry material, and especially if you're not interested in it, forcing yourself to read something. Let's see, what are we doing? Let's do one more kanji. So we were doing Right, smell like that's awful, Kalta. Main real. Onyomi is hon. Kunyomi is moto. We already did Nihon as Japan. Honnin. Him or herself. Dry material sucks. Everybody likes it better wet. Yeah, it kind of gets in there easier if it's not so dry. A Luxray. Is that another Pokemon? I'm so bad at Pokemon. Ah, that'd be cute. I've seen other people with those kinds of sonas. You read captures and characters of chemistry and biology from the textbook me up for hours. Well, D, see, I was saying that if it is something that you're interested in, you will, you know, maybe get energy from it. But if it's something that you don't like, then it can put you to sleep. Honto? That's a good one. Honto. Really? Hontoni? Really? Is that the case? Caffeine makes you sleepy? You're kind of backwards then, D. Possibly. I mean, ultimately caffeine does make everyone sleepy. But because the way it works is caffeine binds to receptors in your brain and prevents you from realizing that you're tired. Alright, Coel, if it's maybe just listen to some chill music. Or I also suggest taking a hot shower. Honcha. This is your headquarters. HQ. Kihon? Yeah. This is the standard. Or basis. It does nothing for me, doesn't make me tired away. If you have inured your body to it, it may have no effect on you. A soft murmur. Is that a sound thing? Ambient sounds to wash away distraction. What? Ew. It's not a soft murmur if you turn it all the way up. Wow. Take NyQuil, you bounce off the walls. You take DayQuil, you fall asleep. Wait. Are you sure you're not getting the bottles mixed up? 2 box fan aircon in my room for white noise sleep too. Yeah, some people need that. Moto? Yeah, moto meaning like center or original. Yugi Moto? Is that a... you stream something became a monsoon? Yeah, I was just listening to it. Like, wow, it's not a soft murmur when you turn everything way up. Aside from meditation, it's supposed to be a white noise generator, Coel. So some people sleep better if they can hear the rain like pit-pattering on the roof. Accidentally got a caffeine drink from Starbucks. Yeah, I mean, when I first started taking caffeine, like in sodas, like it did keep me up, but now it doesn't do anything. Pouring my drink? Nah. That was just listening to that website. Muto? I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Not really. Yeah, you can disable raids with better Twitch TV. Alright, you want more? You want more water? I need more water anyway, so... Now you gotta pee? Sorry, I did not mean to force anyone to the bathroom. All right, there you go. I guess I gotta have like cups of water near my microphone from now on. Yeah, I mean, everyone enjoyed it except Kaltu, who now has to run off to the bathroom. Oh, I didn't do one with Moto. Hi. 本社は本当に元八幡にあります。はい。本社 headquarters は本当に really in Moto Yawata. This is an area of Western Japan, Western Tokyo. Ni arimasu. Ni aru. Yeah, I'll just put arimasu. It's fine. Yes. Headquarters. The company headquarters is really in Motoyawata. You're on the sleepy side from the water? 10 a.m. watering. Is that going to be a thing? Stream for iPad? Yeah, as long as you have a good Wi-Fi signal. Try out streaming? Yeah, go ahead and stream. Especially if you want to do like an IRL thing, like go outside and like just talk. Horizontal? Everyone makes mistakes like that. Been up since 6:40 and it's midnight, so you've been up for 18 hours? Almost. 17 hours, 20 minutes. Stream your art? Oh, okay. Fox Jack? Sure. Sure, we can do that. I just finished my sentence for moto, so we can remember that that was the last kanji that we did. Yeah, so we got through how many? Fair bit, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. We got through 8 kanji. People watching mediocre. Your art is way better than mediocre, Electro. You think people are just being kind on this on Discord, but people really like your art style. It's very clean. And it does look a lot like the art style from Steven Universe. All right, yeah, I think we will make our way over to the Jackbox. Music, stop. Exclamation point game. Told not to make my username my old username because a friend of mine said takosu could mean a bad thing with midori before it. They also said the context affects the word good or bad. Context is very important. But like I said in the previous stream, tacos sounds more like tacos. Green tacos would be fine. Inspiration from stream units prior to the show? Yeah, I think it does. It's a very similar like body shaping, like the character styling. Title. There's BLM, Stream Raiders, Wild Abandon. All right, let's get this party started. Whoop. Because they have clothes on, they don't have clothes on. Oh, so naked characters would have more detail? I mean, you can still make clothes with more detail. You could put in like more fabric wrinkles. You could put a little bit more texture in. There are different ways to do that. Yeah, Lecture, it kind of implies that you kind of want to draw naked characters. Probably not what you meant to say. Nothing wrong with that either. Yeah. DKXL.
Hey Tina, you get any interesting results from tapping into those cell phone cameras?
Oh yeah. 50% of the people were taking selfies,
Interesting.
60% of which were in front of a bathroom mirror. 40% of those were scantily clad, gorgeous females. 100% of which reminded me that I need to up my personal grooming game.
Yikes.
Why is my thing not signed in? DKXL. For some reason, my window was not logged in. So
I wouldn't have thought 55% though. Are you sure about those numbers?
Oh yeah. It may not make sense to us, but that's how people under 30 eat corn on the cob.
But why do you need a parasol?
It doesn't work otherwise.
High five. Breathe it in.
yeah, I know. I should have made sure that I was logged in before I read out the code, because I read it out and then everyone's joined and I'm like, I can't join.
Pardon me, fellas.
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a spy.
Could be German.
No, I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
Don't let the dog. It's fine. I can do one. I can have one game without the dog. But foxes, go ahead and start it up, I guess.
Breathe it in.
2, 1.
Yes, I do want an extra
your government
large.
here. We have been
Jesse.
kinda, sorta collecting information about all of you. Now, before you get all angry and call your congressperson, let us make it up to you by turning it all into a game that we call Espionage. Off we go.
Wacky humor? Well, there's nothing to enter. It's
First
all
up.
just percentages.
I hear you.
Pepper, you're up.
I bet our database has some juicy data for this.
First time in, King Wolf?
What percentage of people have visited cemeteries where nobody they knew was buried? Make it a good guess. You'll get more points the closer your guess is to the actual percentage.
Happens a lot, I'm sure, especially if we're talking
Got it.
about like
33%.
military
Okay, everyone
cemeteries
else,
and such.
Time to guess if the actual percentage is higher or lower. If you think the guess is off by 15% or more, you can get double points by picking much higher or much lower.
Interesting.
Believe it.
Foolish humans.
Breathe it in. Everyone says higher. And Surveil says
Whoa!
73%.
Wow.
You weren't within 30%, so no points for you. Who said higher?
Everybody.
Ooh, points for you.
You do a funeral of a friend's friend.
As
Oh, there
for
you go.
Great answer.
But then...
Double points for guessing much higher.
I don't know if that'll count because then you're going there because you know them.
Next up. Let's see, what would be
15%, yeah.
How about this?
50% would be pretty large.
What percentage of people prefer to stay cool in their cars by means of open windows, not AC?
Depends on how you mean prefer, as in wanting to save money versus wanting to be comfortable.
41%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Breathe it in.
Interesting.
Believe it.
Running out of time.
Depend on the weather? Well, let's say it's a nice day.
Right down the middle.
If it's a warm
okay,
day-
let's see the right answer. 19%. That doesn't include AC Slater, who stays cool in any car.
So I think they're saying if it's a hot day,
Who got
just
it
getting
right?
the hot air blown
Here's
in
some
through your
points.
windows is not enough.
Okay, who's up
But some
next?
people will be like, oh, AC is too cold. I don't like
Obviously,
it.
this question is not about Becky.
Thanks, Becky.
What percentage of women wear hats to hide bad hair days?
People live in hot states. Yeah, some people who live in hot states are just like, I don't care. Like, AC is an absolute must.
38%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
If you're in a more temperate state, you mean we were like, it's not worth the extra cost.
Breathe it in.
Interesting.
AC/DC?
Believe it. I hear you.
Foolish humans.
You mean like
You
that
were
character
saying
in
higher.
JoJo's
And
Bizarre
the correct
Adventure?
answer is
Oh.
27%. Still better than wearing hats to hide no hair days. Let's see who got it right. Well done. You get points. Who's next?
Interesting.
Jesse.
Ooh, I remember seeing good surveillance for this yesterday.
No hair days? It happens.
What percentage of people have been seriously turned on by cartoon characters?
Now, before you answer...
Oh, and don't forget to answer the question too, audience. Every answer counts.
Make sure you're talking, we're talking about the population at large, not
You're almost
just
out
this
of time.
community.
60%. What do y'all think? Higher or lower?
Yes. Yeah, like JoJo's, like Cars, and ACDC, and
Breathe it
Speedwagon.
in.
Foolish humans.
With audience data, yeah.
Hurry up.
Believe it.
Just one of you is saying higher. Okay, right answer is
Ooh,
55%.
that was a good guess.
Dang, you nailed that guess. Who got it right?
Half the people are
Well
lying.
done. You get points. And what,
What have we here?
Ugh, I'm sorry. Double downs only count if the answer is off by 15% or more. Okay, who's up next? I don't know. How about... What percentage of people believe that they are convincing liars?
The 100%
Everyone
guess.
else, higher
Yeah, if
or
you have
lower?
exactly 5 people, you do have a lot of chances of 0 and 100%.
Breathe it in.
Interesting.
I hear you. Believe it.
Foolish humans.
What do you think?
But how
Higher or
many?
lower?
But of those people, how many of
Everyone is
those are
saying
lying?
lower. Okay, let's see the right answer. 60%.
Ooh, exactly
Our biometric
15%,
indicators
and that
prove
does count.
otherwise.
15% does count. If only you'd made it 74%,
right.
Kalta, you would have
Here's
gotten a
some
lot of
points.
people.
Next up.
Yeah, I don't lie very well
Breathe it
because then I
in.
get guilty and then I like
Oh, here's one we've been especially
start
interested
looking
in.
nervous.
Don't ask why. What percentage of people still have landline telephones in their homes?
I still think that people who have an IP phone would probably
Anytime
still
now.
consider that a landline phone.
12%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Foolish humans.
Believe it.
Interesting.
I mean, it may just be an IP phone, but they'll say, "Oh yeah, I totally
One
have a
lone
landline
vote for
phone."
lower. Now let's get to the right answer. 35%. They do make excellent paperweights.
Well, and some people are convinced that you need
Who got it right?
it for
Nice
emergencies.
job. I've got some points for you. Who's next?
Believe it.
Okay, computer. What do you have for this one?
One put 420, yeah, it only goes up to 100D.
What percentage of people choose not to subscribe to either cable
Among
or
Us?
satellite TV?
Yeah. SIM card router. Almost hit spot spilled
Time's
hot tea.
a-wastin'.
Or we're talking about like,
50%.
hey,
What
Red
do
Your
y'all
Fox friend,
think? Higher
time
or
for
lower?
games. You gonna join us? Oh, was it my turn? I forgot. Yeah, I was reading chat and then I forgot
Running
to
out of time. Everyone says higher except for one of you.
Hopefully-
And Surveil says
let's see how well it comes out.
40%.
Aha!
What the hell do these people do? Read?
Not bad for doing nothing.
Let's see who got it right. Smart, yes. Here's your points.
I meant to do that all
Okay,
along.
Who's up next?
Foolish humans.
Typey, typey.
Zio is trying to spill the tea.
What percentage of people prefer Bugs Bunny to Mickey Mouse?
Yeah, what percentage of people are turned on by Mickey Mouse?
71%. All right, what do you think?
Yeah, cable TV, I think a lot more people are starting to like tailor their digital interests.
Breathe it in.
Believe it. I hear you.
Hurry up. People are saying lower. And the correct answer is
Oh wow.
66%. I've got big points for that guess.
Huh.
Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
Better girlfriend, you're talking about Lola.
Uh-oh, final round time. By mining social media, we found the most popular answers to this question. Rounded to the nearest 100, what's the largest amount of cash people have ever held in their hands at once? Let's take a look at the board. But only the top 3 answers will get you points. Good luck! If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points. Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one.
Oh, looks like we're going to end our game just in time.
Okay, let's see what you picked.
American dollars, it has 2 of them with pounds, though.
Okay, computer, show us the most popular answers.
Well, I got 2 of the top.
Who's that special someone?
Breathe it in.
How'd we do?
Believe it.
Oh, I placed 4th. Oh, look at that. Look how close we were right at the top.
Wow, you really know all our data, which means now we can never let you leave the facility. But great job.
We had 4 people within $800. Second and third place differed by 50 points. I thought I had a chance. Battle time? It is indeed battle time, but while we're doing the battling, let's think about what we want to play next. Wow, we're all in the wrong area. Call to first win. Yes, very true. I'm going to scroll back up here because there we go. Now I can see what's happening. Whack. Pepper, 5 kills. Jesse with 3. Velfa, 9 assists. Usna with 8. Usna getting the healer scrolls. King Wolf with the Buster, and Kalta getting the Berserker. Usna's won like 3 or 4 things tonight. Treasure time. Let's go. That's probably a mimic. Just saying. Anyway, what are we playing? The roles one. You mean role models? Yes. Fibbage, enough about you. Zio, you haven't seen role models. You might like it. Making a few more. You can try it on for size. See if you like it. Afterthought isn't here. We will see. Maybe we can play some extra ones, but Foxes has suggested role models, and Zio has suggested Fibbage Enough About You. Yeah, been in role models? Okay. Baka is Vaka, as in cow. Zio was in role. Yes. Okay. I think Foxes wasn't with us, so RDS Shadow Girl. Hello. Oh wait, where's my face rig? There we go. There we go. Now I can be in here because I'm not blocking anything. Sit this one out. Kalta's taking the victory lap after winning a Guespionage. Yeah, why don't we try on both those games are fun. We can do one and then the other one if we want to. Hey, look, it's Afterthought. Hi. Give After the code before anyone else? All right. I guess we can do that. Afterthought hasn't had a chance to play. Afterthought, everyone wants to see you in role models. Also, give me the code too. You've played this before, Pepper. Let me make sure that I can hide the code. Because I actually forgot which part of the screen it falls on. And then my gigantic butt will be there to block it. If it ever connects. Ooh to the woo. Yes. There we go, finally.
You must be the guinea pigs I ordered. Sign in with the room code and make sure to snap a selfie or draw yourself for our records.
There, my butt is now firmly in place. Oh my gosh, this is the code? This is such a furry code. Alright, I'm sending it to some people who have not played the game before. It is another great code. Let me mute this. Afterthought, do you want to play? I do? I'm not proposing to you, Afterthought. I'm just giving you a code. Alright, sent that code to Afterthought. And to Foxes. Foxes also now has the code. Yes, that is the code, Afterthought. Can I join only playing a game or two? Alright. RDS Shadow Girl. Alright, here is our room code. Opta only playing one game? Opta. Wolf. Well, we can play another one if everyone really, really likes it. Everyone's trying to get code reservations. Yeah, I mean, but it's a 6-person game, so I mean, we kind of have to. Who's the last person? Are we gonna just let it be a free for all, or Opta, are you gonna get in? D wants to play? Yeah, I guess we can do that if we get. Oh, do you want to leave it in? Did you send it to me? I sent it to you in Twitch. Do you want me to send it in Discord, Opta? Your Twitch DMs should have the code now. I'm going to send it to one other person. Oh, well, I mean, there's so many people who want to get in. I guess I will leave it up to... Once Opta gets in, you've never seen role models before? You weren't in here last time, Jesse? Okay. No, the person called RD. Ah. You have to connect your Twitch? Yes, you do. Anytime there's something where you have to enter in data, we make it a Alright, I'm gonna draw my Alright, Opta is in. The code is... Well, maybe next time, King Wolf. We've got one full room. Alright, I'm putting it in chat to get your code ready. And... boom. Pepper. Getting it. Now I have to figure out how to shrink my butt. My butt. There we go. Oh, there we go. You have all been bapped by the code. Like I said, that is such a furry code. Baps. Yes. Pepper was the fastest to bap everybody. Pepper has some art in. Opta, Foxes, are you going to get your art in? Or Summer's a furry? It's random, but we've been getting some really good codes lately. You're trying to guess what the code was? Yeah, but trying with not? Oh, no. Alright, Opta is in. Ooh, woo, oh, whoa. No, Baps. Totally Baps. Oh, whoa. Oh, cute. Yep, Fox's got the face in. Alright, let's start it up.
3, 2, 1.
Hi, welcome to Role Models. Thanks for volunteering for this experiment, and by volunteering I mean
And the audience,
wandering
you
in.
can join the audience.
Here at the
BAPS
lab,
is the
we've
code.
spent years searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every human a truly unique individual. But that was hard, so we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best.
You do get to vote.
My lovely
It does
assistant
affect
will put all the data
the
into
game,
the tubes,
so
and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really
everyone
are.
who wanted to play, join the audience.
lab's
You'll get
got some
to
fresh cadavers coming at 9, so let's go.
get a sense of what the game is like.
Everyone vote for the category that looks the
Oops.
most interesting, preferably something you all know a bit about.
That's 5 votes. Somebody's not voting. All right, it's gonna be once you hit submit. Famous cats, it is. Can no one join next game? Yeah, we'll try to have
Which famous
several
cat
different
are you?
people.
So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their
Tagalog?
roles, we'll check out the results.
I only know like one word in Tagalog. Also, everybody remember, if you push the 99%, that's where you're betting that you'll get bonus points if you think that they're going to choose 3, 2, 1. Almost
Let's
out
see what
time.
everyone picked. Let's see those votes.
Who's Garfield?
Get rid of the outliers.
People think Artie is Shadow Girl.
That's our winner.
Also,
I like
It's-
to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so
It-
I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets.
it's
Whatever
cool
your
when it
answers
lines up
match
with
the
what the
group.
person thinks
Whoever
of
has the most at
themselves
the
as
end
well.
is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they keep your pelts shiny.
Oh, Fox
You're
is
just
picking
a
Cheshire
riddle
Cat.
without an answer. Subjects who already have a role don't need another one, so let's lose these votes.
Everyone put,
I'm sure
put
it's just
Pepper as
resting
Grumpy
kitty
Cat.
face. And your 99% guess was 100% right.
I should have put my 99% there too. Yes!
Hi!
I knew it! I
That
knew you.
99% guess paid off.
I knew you'd all put me there.
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets.
What?
You're one advanced guinea pig.
Hey, Spider Trends. We're playing role models.
Play this test subject off.
Oh my!
You got one vote, but it was a really good vote.
Yes, I had the best vote.
Here's how it all shook out. And here's how you're doing on science pellets. Don't forget, You get those tasty pellets when your answers match the group, or you earn a role in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to beat your fellow guinea pigs.
All right, Electro. Have a good night.
Okay, what's next?
Oh, people want to get naughty, I guess. All right, we're waiting for one vote. Pepper, Foxes, Opta. I think we're waiting for Shadow Girl. Yep, here we go. R rating.
Why would you receive an R rating? Okay, make those matches. And remember to tap the 99% button next to the combo you feel most strongly about.
I can guess where everyone's gonna put me. To play Among Us? I don't have it, and yeah, I hate lying. Among Us you have to like give people an alibi about where you were when somebody was killed. Cactus Mud.
Let's see where you
Hey,
landed.
Cactus Mud. You want to be in the next game? We're having a lot of fun with this one. We're learning a lot about.
Hooray! Well, I'll be beep.
See, I don't.
Me too.
Everyone put me. He had 299s on that one. Of course, everyone said that. Cactus, you should totally play in the next game.
Life is my nondescript substance of choice.
Giant butt. I mean, maybe. And it does happen to be a naked butt.
Nobody knows what this means, but it's you. Ooh, fun.
Ooh, we
Two
got a tie.
subjects are tied. We're gonna need another test to figure out who gets
Oh,
this
first
role.
tie. So now it's going to be a tiebreaker.
Here's the task I need you to perform. Divide up the timer however you want. The other lab rats will decide who deserves the role. Even if you're not sure you want the role, I'm handing out science pellets to the winner, so do your best. It's an experiment, man. You think rats always want to run the maze? In science, we call that a shutout.
Sorry, Shadow Girl, we don't know you well enough.
Performing the best in this experiment is definitely worth a few science pellets. Don't say I never did anything for you. Last one picked for a role, huh? We've all been there. I've got a consolation role that might do the job. Everyone vote on which role this controversial subject deserves.
Oh, Neon the Omen Wolf. Sorry, I didn't see you pop in here. A long time ago. Probably missed you.
I have no way of knowing how you feel about this. You get the role and some science pellets.
All right.
Here's where we landed. And real quick, you are nailing this. You know more about your friends than you probably should.
Or they know me.
Okay, you've each got some roles under your belt. Let's see what the data tells us. Your roles tell me that you're polar opposites. If you look at the data a certain way, that is. We're not leaving here until we find out which of you is better at being you. What would you honestly like to write on your welcome mat? I want both of you to write an answer that really plays up the characteristic above you. The rest of you will decide who wins. There it is. Vote on your devices now.
Wipe your paws. Pobs. That's true. I probably should write that sometime. I'll have to buy that welcome mat if I ever see it. Someone needs to hit okay. No.
That settles that. Okay, what will our last category be?
What is Greg's? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. All right. Oh, we got a split. Yeah, I feel like Shadow Girl may have timed out or disconnected. Gingerbread House, let's get big. Yeah, could be. But we've got another one coming. All right. Don't worry, you can be in on the next one if you want to, Jesse. We'll have to pick 5 more people. I think Cactus wants to be in. And,
Which classic cinematic baddie are you? Let the truth-telling begin.
Zio wants to be in. In case people have not seen these movies, Biff Tannen from Back to the Future, Hans Gruber from Die Hard, Khan from Star Trek, Biff Tannen, the bully from Back to the Future, Khan! Cruella de Vil from 101 Dalmatians. I'm sure you can figure out the other two. Oh, don't pull that cactus.
Let's find out who you are.
All right, Opta got what he wanted.
Destiny.
Yeah, I think Shadow Girl's gone. Eartha Kitt.
Ooh, a tie. Let's break it. If you stole a time machine, how would you use it to make yourself rich? Enter your answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
Oh wow. Yeah, Usna put the picture in Discord. All the Star Wars ones.
That's what we're working with. Vote on your devices now.
Eartha Kitt? I would think maybe...
I can't get you guys to agree on anything. According to our top secret algorithm, the role goes to you.
Oh, Afterthought got it.
Clearly, you're not a dog person. And you earned the role with the highly motivating audience bonus.
Me?
I think our control group
Why
likes you.
Why am I Corilla DeVille?
You're the classy kind of evil.
Not a dog. Well, I mean, I'm not a dog person. That's true. I put Pepper as Cruella DeVille.
You're my queen. Sorry for being overdramatic.
All right, Shadow Girl.
Here's our
Take care.
lineup.
Wow. I apparently destroyed it this
One
game.
last thing before the experiment ends. Let's
So
see
you-
what else we can
You
determine
get
from your roles.
your titles. Yeah. Take care,
I
Shadow
can
Girl.
tell from your roles, you two are complete opposites. From a very specific point of view, anyway. We're gonna pit you against each other and see who wins. What would be your go-to outfit for a blind date? Type an answer on your device.
Little type butts and we flip over you.
That's what they came up with.
Wanna buy
Vote
right
on
for the
your
timer?
devices now.
What's the timer at? 52 seconds? We're almost done with the battle. We're almost done with the game.
Wow, no contest there.
Yeah, I think I'm winning this one.
You two. Your roles tell me you share a common characteristic. I can't stand not knowing who's better. You discover a microphone that can broadcast a message to every person on Earth.
Oh no.
What do you say?
What would
Answer
Pepper?
the prompt
What
on your
would Pepper
devices,
say?
And we'll settle this once and for
Cute
all.
and stylish. Yeah, I think Pepper's gonna win this one because Shadow Girl's not here. Please let me stiff your butt. Don't shower for a week. I could see either of those. Oh yeah, I guess I can enlarge that because we don't have any answer forthcoming.
Vote on your devices now.
Oh, I'm sure you'd say something about politics if you could talk to everybody. Let's see. Tarn with 12 kills. Pepper with 9. Velfra 11 assists. And
We were
Red
all
Fox
thinking the
Friend
same
with
thing
5.
on that one.
Buster get 2 scrolls
That's
going
it.
to the
The
night.
experiment's
Jesse getting
complete.
50.
Here come your final rolls, as determined by everything your fellow lab rats said about you.
Shadow Girl, not very snarky, not very gross foodie. Optawolf, musical snarky powerhouse. Not so spooky, extremely wisecracking criminal. Yeah, that sounds. I thought surprising, mysterious troublemaker. Fox's mysterious, spooky rebel. And for
my
me,
favorite little lab rat with the most total science pellets is
extremely cute, very stylish socialite. It's me. I'll take it. Feed the mouth.
Yum. Nope. Yum. Nope. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. Yum.
Nom.
Nope.
Nom 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 nom. Let me get the next battle started, and then we will have to go down to this one because we have to go down to the blue chest. Mysterious troublemaker? Yeah, kind of. Alright, so I'm going to start the next game. We'll get 5 more people in. Let me pull my butt out. Wait. I mean... super accurate? I don't know. Nah, this code's not as cool. Snarky musical powerhouse. All right. So, Cactus, do you still want to play? Yeah, it's kind of fun, isn't it? Code's hot? No. Its code is not hot. All right, Cactus Mutt. Code will be incoming. Wait, why can't I find you? Cactus... Yeah, why won't it... Yep, that's you. Alright, Bree wants to play. Sure. Ziyu wants to play. King Wolf. And what the fuck? What does the fox say? Welcome, Floofy Floof. Playing Factorio. Wow. Oh, it didn't crash. I accidentally minimized it, which means it stops moving. And then really called me where? Aw, Floof. Boo. Sucks when that happens. But yeah, have good luck at work. Thank you for the raid, Floof. Alright, bye Opta. Jackbox locked out and won't let me in. Did you... No, go ahead and log back in with... Yeah, you can log back in. Just take your time. You're the only... I've only given the code to a certain number of people. So... Just... Take your time, Cactus. I'm still drawing my picture. Beatlesman, welcome back. Thank you for the host, Opta. All right. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day at work, Floof. Crypto, thank you for the host as well. Yeah. I hope they pay you lots and lots of extra bonus money for today, Floof. Calling you at the last minute. Boo. Aw, thank you, Blackjack. $20 followers. Nice, Susna. When you put the notification in the Discord, Usna, why don't you let us know what you're playing? Because sometimes you just say, I'm live. It'd be, if you can tell us what you're going to play, I think people might be more interested in jumping in. And thank you for the 100 Pride biddies, Blackjack. You're so sweet. You're hitting the menu button in the upper left, and then hitting Twitch button. Fix it and hop in next game? Alright, fair enough. Is there someone who wants to take Cactus's spot? Or do we want to just let the last spot be a free-for-all? Jesse? Did Jesse want to jump in? Jesse wanted to play? Well, I'll wait for Jesse to say that they want to play. If Jesse says something, then I will send the code to them. Otherwise, I will give them... Oh! Hey Jesse, did you want to play role models? We got one more slot. All right. You have been sent the code via Twitch. All right. We have our 6th person in, so now I can move my butt. Why? Oh well. It'll just be my chair for now. All right, we can take the audience now while Jesse does a little bit of portrait. Feel free to join the audience now if you want to. Yes, CDPF. Yeah, thank you. All right, Jesse is in. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Since when is someone but not their seat?
Welcome to Role Models. We're about
that's
to dissect
true.
your relationships, so
Not
I hope they're
quite that
dead.
literal. Are we
Here
playing
at the
Aftermath for this?
lab, we've
Beatlesman
spent
wants to
years
play.
searching for the genetic magic that makes each and every
The
human
Throne
a
of
truly
Butts.
unique individual.
That would be a
But
different
that was hard,
Game of
so
Thrones.
we found a shortcut. We theorize every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the
I
troubled
think we can
loner
skip
who I
this
can
since we've
change.
seen it.
Ah, you've been on the tour before. I need a category to get us started. Vote for your favorite, but try to make it something everybody knows a little bit about.
Oh, looks like we're going horror movie characters. I wanted Disney princesses, but... Oh, let's see where it goes with. We got 3 and 3. It's just gonna pick one. Yes! Thank you for the switching.
Which Disney princess suits each of you best? So, on your device, you've got the names of your fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Gamora's a Disney princess? Technically, with Marvel being absorbed into Disney, yes. Not a king?
see
Well,
who's
he was
who.
technically, like, in charge of all of creation for a little while.
Let's look at those votes. Take away the outliers. There's our winner. I like to reward my
nailed it.
lab rats for positive behavior, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets whenever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they're delicious. Subjects who already have a role can't get this one, so we'll take out these votes.
399% on this one.
And we've got some 99% bonus pellets to award. And our audience control group hid some extra science pellets behind this role for you. Good little lab rat.
Nailed it! Andy!
If
Hey,
I'm counting right, that's a tie. Time for another test to see who gets this role.
here is somebody else we
Who
would like to
most
have in
likely
this game.
befriend wild animals in the woods? Vote on your devices now.
It's by
Whoever
majority
wins
vote,
gets the
Pepper.
role.
Joining next game? Yeah, that'd be fun. Glad you could make it, Andy. Last time you didn't show up for like another 2 hours.
Pretty conclusive.
I know.
Acing this test definitely deserves some science pellets.
Hey, Nails.
Just don't spoil your dinner.
I mean, Bree already lives in the woods, so that seems... Oh, good. Glad you're feeling better today, Andy. Oh, King Wolf picked Gamora for themselves. Huh.
That's the lineup. And here's how many science pellets everyone has. Just
Ooh,
a reminder.
we actually
I'll
have a
reward you
three-way
with
tie
pellets
at
when
first.
your answers match the group, or when you do the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the lab rat of the month.
Good, so we can have Andy, Nails if they wanted to play.
Select the next category.
Fixed it? Nice. So we'll have Cactus in and Andy. Black and white emotes? I could see that. No one else really uses the black and white. Oh, everyone wants to do flavors.
Which flavor are you? Don't overthink this. And make sure to tap that 99% next to the roll you're sure you're right about.
Really? Flava Flav? I mean, dry's not a flavor unless you're talking about wine. Spicy, maybe. Yeah, I could go with spicy. But I mean, in dry and wines is more like sweet.
Let's see that data. Aww. Nice use of the 99%.
Umami? You're thinking of unagi.
You salty dog.
Umami is just like strength of flavor.
Gonna need more data to settle this tie.
Yeah, it's kind of like
Write your answer on your
savory.
device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
Fell asleep 3 times during the stream? Well, I'll try to be more entertaining next time, nothing. But maybe you should go to bed. Yeah, they used to have salty as a flavor on the tongue, but then they said, well, salt by itself does not confer flavor, but it's really the strength of the power of the taste. And so umami is a component of powerful flavors. Allegedly your 5th table. Yeah, so they used to say salty was a certain part of your tongue, but now they say umami is what is really being detected there. And they're saying that some things like the MSG in seaweed is considered to be like pure umami.
Here it is. Vote on your devices now. The data has spoken. And this roll comes with some science pellets.
Science pellets.
Time to
Nope,
break
we got
this
another
tie.
tie break. Interpretive writing.
Enter your answer on your device.
Maybe I shouldn't have explained it so soon. All right, class. Let's see who's paying attention.
There you go. Vote on your devices now.
Nobody paid attention? Not exactly. Not exactly what I was saying. Zoroark. What does the fox say? I think we're waiting on audience
Wow,
to
this was the role you were made for.
Mommy is what makes clothes explode from the body. According to Food Wars, yes.
These subjects
Wow,
are tied.
we're
Let's
tied
fix
all over the place.
that. Here's what I want the two of you to do. Split the time up however you want. The other guinea pigs will decide who earned the role.
Yeah, we don't have pictures either. Yeah, that one, yeah, I wish they would... Waiting for Wednesday. What's happening Wednesday? Title overplay?
Wow,
Yes.
no contest there.
If we could see them? Yeah, there is an option for showing pictures on camera, but we don't do that here because a lot of people don't want to share that.
Yes, boy. Yes. Here's where we ended up. Oh, and you? You are freaking me out with these predictions. Get out of everyone's heads.
Don't forget to use your 99% on the guesses.
Okay, choose your final category.
What are we gonna do for seasons? There's only 4 seasons. Why? How are we gonna get 6? Lisa Frank designs are pretty cool, but Mind Reader? I'm just guessing what everyone thinks they will think about them. That's the kind of meta
Which
logic
season
going here.
represents each of you?
Monsoon and mating.
Assign
Oh
those
no!
roles.
Oh no! I would have preferred Wabbit season instead of mating season, but I'm guessing...
Let's find out who you are.
Oh, I know what everyone's gonna pick for me. Oh, King Wolf getting summer.
Hot stuff coming through. Nothing more practical than a light sweater situation. cold.
Yeah, of course. Of course you're gonna
hello.
put that. 99%'s all over the place.
And you got the role with the audience bonus pellets. You're one advanced guinea pig.
Hey Zoroark, thanks for the host.
Look at you, you're blooming with pride over this. Looks like your peers weren't feeling any of these roles for you. I've got a backup role that might fit you better.
I picked Monsoon Season for Bree.
Everyone vote on which role should go to our mysterious test subject.
Seasoned salt. It has season in it. That's seasoning.
Always remember this moment. All right, we've got our lineup.
Fox butt mating. That's what it has on the screen.
One last thing before we close the book on this experiment. Let's see if there are any more interesting patterns in those roles. You, based on your roles, you're this, and you're also this. You can't be both. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. What would be your job on the Death Star? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response. That's the raw data. Vote on your devices now.
Aggressive sweetheart.
Just
I mean,
as I hypothesized. You, according to your roles, you're this, and you're also this. Those just don't go together. We're going to find out which quality fits you better. What's the best way to get to know your neighbors? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response.
I may actually have to sit the next game out because I keep winning this one by a lot. Let's let other people get in. Aim is bad. They don't stand out. They all feel like they're easily replaceable. Feel like no one actually knows their names. Only best since you're the streamer. I mean, a lot of people have very strong preconceptions about me. I can give up a spot.
Okay, there's the data. Vote on your devices now. And there you have it. Hey, we've got all the data we need. Allow me to present
All
your
right,
final
here
roles
are our
determined
roles.
by everything your fellow guinea pigs said about you.
King Wolf, dependable galactic troublemaker. Brave, smart dreamer. That's not a bad group. Zio, confident, independent sass mouth. Yeah, that sounds alright. Curious, quiet loner. Yep. Wow, these are very friendly, not very moody animal lover.
And
Yep.
our winning lab rat with the most total science pellets is...
Carefree, cute mega sweetheart. I mean, see, this is why I have to let someone else have this have a chance, because I keep getting pigeonholed into the same. Another role models? Yes. Sure, start the battle. We will. Don't worry. Don't worry. Just let me whip my butt out so we can get... Oops, too much. Too much butt. Too much butt. Never played this one? Well, now's your chance. I'm going to be... sending you the code through Twitch. Yeah, Beatlesman. Yes, we'll have Beatlesman in as well. And Cactus. Was there anyone else who has not played yet? Yeah, we'll get the battle done, especially since you can't see anything. Who else has not played yet? Too easy? Yeah, I'm a little easy. That's hence why I get mating season. Who else has not played yet? Zoroark has not played. I think we've had almost everyone else in here. Red, your fox friend, do you want to play? Alright, 3 free spots. Let me just see. Oh, it's the Knights again with 8. Pepper with 7. Beatlesman tying for 7 with Pepper for assists. And... oh. And Knights with 7 again. Tarn... is that 6? Okay. Jerichezo with 6. Kingswolf and Uzna winning a lot today. Get our next battle started. Here's our blue chest. Everyone in. Get in on your loyalty chest. Rockin' music? Yeah, kind of. You're in VR chat? Okay, fair enough. Music's rocking. Alright, we will open up the last 3 slots. Right now. Alright, Afterthought, Foxes, and Xiu again. I think Xiu wants to prove that not a sass mouth. Alright, we can get audience in now that you have the code. Alright, Andy, you can start. Wait. No, wait. Don't start yet. Let's wait for after Foxes and Xiu to draw their pictures. Hi, Kakotora! You weren't here. We would have given you a spot. Oh, that is a nice cactus. All right, we have our portraits in. Andy, go ahead and start.
3, 2.
Yeah, well, we were all enamored with Fibbage Enough
Welcome,
About
role
You
models.
until we found
it's time
this
to
one.
determine if your nicknames are
This
scientifically
one's
accurate. Here at the lab, we've
interesting
spent
to
years
see
searching
what
for the
people
genetic
think
magic
about you.
that makes each and every human a truly unique individual.
Oh, it looks
But
fine,
that was
Cactus.
hard, so
You have a
we
lot of
found a
details
shortcut.
in there that make
we
it look
theorize
cactusy.
every friend group has some version of the smart one, the popular one, the troubled loner who I can change. You get the idea. And these roles make it a lot easier to figure people out with science. You guys are going to match your fellow test subjects to the roles that fit them best. My lovely assistant will put all the data into the tubes, and at the end, we'll crunch the numbers and tell each of you who you really are.
69th place
Okay,
out
we
of
scraped the last
in
test
karaoke.
subjects off
Nice.
the equipment, so let's go.
That's good.
Vote for a category to get us started. Ideally, something everyone knows a little bit about.
Bruce Willis plots Shonda Rhimes projects Brad Pitt X's heist jobs and oxymorons. Oxymorons does sound kind of fun. Yakuza 0 and Kiwami.
Which
Digimon
oxymoron
Services,
best describes
Tokyo
you?
Ghoul, Watch Dogs 2.
So,
Yeah,
on your
again,
device,
some
you've
good-
got the
good-
names of
good
your
games.
fellow lab rats. Drag each one to the role you think fits them best. That includes yourself. Oh, and you'll see a little 99% sign next to each role. Tap that to lock in the answer you're 99% certain will match what everyone else picks. I'll make it worth your while if you're right, so make sure to pick someone. When everyone's given out their roles, we'll check out the results.
Jumbo Shrimp, Living Dead, Definite Maybe, Intensely Apathetic, and Bittersweet. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how people interpret these. I don't know, I think this might be the stream's current favorite game. One of my friends wrote that we had to draw up a drama. We had to do this like skit, and he wrote that the character experienced an intense surge of apathy. And I'm thinking, what does that look like? How do you have intense apathy? It's like,
Let's see what everyone picked.
you're not following, Breadsticks. Well,
Take out
We're
the
gay
outliers.
like a fox.
and now you are.
If I know my science,
Sir
this is a tie.
Breadticks,
That
welcome.
means we get to do an experiment to see who
We're
gets
doing
the
our
role.
Jackbox games right now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Foxhole.
Type an answer on your device. Your fellow lab rats will decide whether you get the role.
Intense desire to do nothing, but if it's intensity, it usually is the opposite of being apathetic. That you just like can't be bothered to be intense about anything. Good to see you, Sir Breadticks. Yeah, we usually end our evenings with Jackbox. So if you enjoy party games, this is the place to hang out. Good to see you. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Extra blah, extra
All right,
meh.
this is what we got.
Yes,
Vote on your devices
indeed,
now.
Jackbox. Oh, those are both really bad.
That's that. Your
I mean-
achievement in this test definitely deserves some science pellets. Don't spend them all in one
Classier
place.
OO. Yeah, that's true. It's got a little monocle.
I've got just the thing to break this tie.
See you and after.
Vote on your devices now. The winning subject gets the role.
Takusan utatte ita node tsukaremasen.
Makes sense to
Tsukarete
me.
nai? Ua? So.
And I'll reward your behavior with some science pellets.
Takusan utatte ita
Subjects who already
node
have a role don't need another one. So
iru
let's
desho?
lose these votes. Ooh, I love a tie. It means we get more data.
More data. Yeah, it is like
Write your answer on your device.
moving forward with no motivation. The actual Yakuza like the Yakuza games? Huh, where did you hear that? I'd be very curious to hear who's collecting data from actual Yakuza. Bad at being good? No, it means you're pretty good. Ah.
There's the data. Vote on your devices
Oh my
now.
goodness. Wow. But why the regret? Why the regret? What's wrong with that? That's totally cool. They played Yakuza 3 and they said the part they
Wow,
don't like
you
is
guys
Q's
love
shirt because he
ties,
dresses
huh?
like a low-level
Since you were so
Yakuza.
sure about this
Oof.
match, I'm going to give the data a little nudge in your favor. Don't say I never did anything for you.
Didn't look good on you or in you?
Let's see the votes. We have our winner. Yeah. I like to keep my guinea pigs motivated, so I'll give you guys these nutritious science pellets. Whatever your answers match the group. Whoever has the most at the end is my lab rat of the month. Plus, they taste like meat.
Science pellets. Looks like Foxes gets intensely apathetic. Beetlesman getting jumbo shrimp. No, the science pellets taste like meat.
There's our lineup. And here's everyone's science pellets. Remember, you get pellets
Pretty
when your
close.
answers match the group or you perform the best in a tiebreaker experiment. Keep that in mind if you want to be the winning test subject. Okay, moving on to the next experiment.
Beetlesman jumping the raw prawn there. Snack food slogans, bucket list goals, drugstore impulse buys, Sex and the City plus Mad Max, Seinfeld. Oh, people feeling snacky right now. Brawn prawn, monster lobster, kind of. Oh, now we're getting split 3-3. Let's see where it goes. Ah, bucket list.
What
But you
bucket
don't know
list
that?
item are you?
Yeah, it's usually called natural flavoring.
Let the truth-telling begin. And don't forget to tap that 99% next to the roll you're most sure about.
Frank's Red Hot sauce is okay, but I actually put Korean gochujang sauce on everything. Skydiving, read all of Shakespeare. Oh. Learn Italian, go to space, punch a shark, never die. What pepper is that made of? It's a, I think it's a Korean red pepper. But it's spicy, but it's also very sweet. If you ever had a bibimbap, the Korean like rice and bean noodle dish, they usually put that gochujang sauce on it. Mary Shakespeare? No, maybe not all of Shakespeare. Some of it is really good, but
Let's
some
see
of it
who's
can be a
who.
little dry. Hey, Alaskan. Wow. Didn't know Andy was such a risk taker, skydiving. Yeah. ZU with Italian? Wow, 99%. You thought everyone
and
would...
we've got some 99% bonus pellets to award.
Yeah, make sure you hit those 99% because there's no harm if you get it wrong, but you get a bonus if you nail it. I didn't know you two knew each other, Andy and Breadtix. Wow, Cactus
You really
Mutt.
know yourself.
5
or at
people.
least what your friends think of you.
That's amazing.
And your 99% guess was 100% right.
Cactus already 8 million years old? Alright, I can see that. Paraglided, huh.
Ooh, still no role for you after all that data. Don't worry. I've got a Plan B role that might speak to you. Everyone vote on which role our final subject deserves.
Cacti do live a long time.
That's science, baby. Here's who's who. And by the way, you are scary good at this.
All
Do
right.
you want a job?
Don't forget to hit your 99% bonus. ZU's been getting a couple of those.
We've got some solid info on each of you. Now let's run the numbers and see if anything interesting pops up. You, judging by your roles,
Andy?
you're this, and you're also this. You can't be both. We're going to find out which quality fits you better.
Those are kind
What
of
would be
weird.
your plan if you were competing in the Hunger Games? Answer this prompt on your device. Then the other subjects will vote on your response.
Soft boy time. Welcome. This is
We're
the foxhole.
gay like a fox.
Oh, and you're gay like a fox, so you're in the
That's
right
what we're
place.
working with. Vote on your devices now.
Well, that seems pretty straightforward, Andy. Welcome, soft boy. We just end our nights with some Jackbox, so if you want to join us, come on in. Only Korean sauce to use the ramen one. Oh, okay. They have a lot of spicy sauces, but this one is a sweet and spicy sauce, so you might try it. Place seems pretty wholesome and gay. Yeah, that describes this stream pretty well. Ever see Kabukicho? I have been to Kabukicho. I actually got like propositioned by a guy hawking like erotic massages in Kabukicho.
I feel so much better now.
I just wanted to see,
You guys.
because they said it was
Your
risky
roles
area.
tell me you share a common personality trait, which is cute and all, but there can be only one. You get one wish, but have to phrase it very carefully. What do you wish? Answer the prompt
Math.
on your devices, and we'll settle this once and for all.
Hey Math, hey Gator friend. How you doing? Crimes in Yakuza, it's very well known, but like they toned it down. They know that actually shooting up places in Kabukicho is bad for business in general. And so I think they do a lot more white collar crime. Doing good? Hey Math, yeah. How did your multiplayer games go today? The Turing test. Ooh, fun. Yep. Are you not doing the raid correctly? Math. Yes, aftermath.
Here it is.
You messed up?
Vote on your devices now.
Why am I not surprised by this? These are so wholesome. These are so gosh darn wholesome.
The process works.
For a lot of people, my raids go through. I haven't seen
our
any
last
problems.
category, so choose wisely.
All right, this is round 3 of role models, in case any of you are just popping in here. It's a great game for learning about other people and what they think of you. Small people raids, so are they limiting it to has to have like, what, 3 to 5 people?
Which themed calendar
10 people?
are you? Don't overthink this.
Was Kabukicho enjoyable? There's some nice arcades there. There's a couple pretty good movie theaters in Kabukicho. I don't really drink a lot. You will find a lot of love hotels. It's a place in Yakuza. Oh, yeah. Oh, I know exactly. And I have looked at people playing the Yakuza games and the section that takes place in Kabukicho. I'm like, I know exactly where that is. They modeled it after the actual neighborhood. The section that is the most noticeable is there's a large open square where there's movie theater on one side and there's like
Let's see where we landed.
an entertainment like arcade, billiards, ping pong place on the other side. Yep, foxes with four-legger friends, that makes sense. Nice 99%. Feel nostalgic? Like the whole thing is nostalgic. Beatlesman got bare-chested
and you earned the
firefighters.
role with the highly motivating audience bonus. I think our control group likes you.
GTA, yeah. The other game that did that for me, after getting Far Side, there's a game called Akiba's Trip that models the buildings in Akihabara
Time to break
perfectly. Super Fighter Virus?
Enter
I
your
mean,
answer
they
on your
are in
device.
great shape. Let's put a Petrichor? Oh, I actually know what that is. Japan an amazing place overall? It's especially good if you are traveling there for like a week or two. Living there can be a different problem because then you have to run into a lot of taxes. Property tax, state tax, social security tax, federal tax, health insurance. Like, you lose like half of your paycheck. It's like California. Well, I was in Tokyo, so it was much closer to New
There
York.
you go.
A feel to it.
Vote on your devices now.
Petrified ichor. The actual definition of petrichor is the smell
I love results.
after rain. Petra as in like the pavement and concrete. So yes.
I've got just the thing to break this tie. Write your answer on your device.
Smell of wet dust. Yeah, I mean basically it's it's kind of like the mixture of the rain with the smell of rocks, which will tend to have all the dust on that. Happy little trees, happy little clouds. Morning wood. Oh. I don't disagree with that, Jesse. Specifically the smell of dust after rain. The definitions I've seen have specifically mentioned concrete. So I don't think you would necessarily get petrichor out in the desert.
There you have it. Vote on your devices now.
Sand, not dust. There's
In science, we call that a shutout.
There's dust in the desert. Dust that builds in your home. I don't know if you get that necessarily.
Here's where we landed.
Dead skin cell. Yeah, I know. I know what. Dust.
That was the final piece
Dust
of the puzzle.
mite droppings.
Get ready
dead
for
skin.
your final rolls, as
Yeah,
determined by
house
everything
dust.
your fellow subjects said about you.
Carefully, intensely apathetic, free spirit. Yeah, that kind of fits. Bittersweet, literary old soul. Yeah, I can see that. Deep fried fishy and verb. I'm not sure where that came from. Hopefully good outdoorsy mega immortal. Yep. Nailed it for Cactus. Barely cautious, undecided
and our
mega
lab rat of
daredevil.
the month with the most total science pellets is...
Winner is Shambling Cultured Reader. Interesting. Kakatasu wa samishiso. Seems lonely. Hey, Kier. How you doing, Kier?
Yum.
Technically, cacti being called trees? Oh, yeah, sure.
Yum. Nom nom nom. Yum.
Jumbo shrimp and shark punching. Yeah, that'll do it. So, since almost everybody in the stream has now played this game, what do you think? And he wants to play Fibbage. All right. Yeah, three role models. We've done quite a few. Fibbage, a lot of people want to do Fibbage now. Want to start stream raiders for the next game? Play my unit. How would you? Don't worry. It'll take a little while to switch over the game. Yeah, we're glad to have you with us, Cactus. Semi-old. I thought that was pretty apt afterthought, personally. Yeah, it's a pretty overwhelming vote for Fibbage. I don't think I ever play that one. It's kind of fun. We're doing regular Fibbage, right? I don't know if Fibbage 1. No. I'm gonna say no. Gush over your favorite couple. Don't know who that is, but okay. So Z wants to do enough about you. Good night, Spider Trends. Goodbye. Oh, go on then. Andy, that's such a British thing to say. Go on then. Can I join this one? We're probably going to leave it up to... Unit's been placed? Alright. We're probably going to leave it up to just a free-for-all. Let me start this battle. And I'll get the game ready. Is everyone wanting to do enough about you? Oof, we got blown up there. But I think we still have way more than enough people. We still have 40 people left with 8 enemies to go. Yep. 35 people survived. Yeah, those guys exploded, took out my unit. Ta-da. Alright, let's see what we got out of this blue chest. Oh, I didn't get the skin, but I got gold. Hyrule Defender, 7 kills. Tarn with 6. Kero Keromatsu with 9 assists. Second place, Beatlesman Kalta Velfra with 6. 200 gold goes to Velfra. Monk Scroll goes to the Knight who says yes. But I hope everyone got some good stuff. Which boss are we heading towards? Doom Rush or Ancient Boss? No skin? It's a 10% chance, but got a barbarian skin? Nice. You got a barbarian skin. You get a skin, and you get a skin. Only some of us get a skin, but 2 people beating the odds with 10%. Very nice. Pepper, which boss should we head towards? Because this is the time to choose. We can either go up here or down here. Deal with all the mutants. Alright, I can deal with that. This boss looks interesting. Maybe we can take out some of the bosses with some bombs. You're actually having fun? I hope so. We have a good time here. That's a lot of spiders. Hello, spiders. Meat bomb. Steelhouse? Well, you've been rocking it tonight, Knight Who Says Yes, so I think we'll be fine. We've got a lot of dedicated Stream Raiders players in here. But nice to actually talk to you. You've been jumping in my maps a lot, but we haven't really talked. We're doing some Fibage. Yeah. You lurk a lot? Yeah. That goes without saying. You have 3 capped units? Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess we're playing Enough About You. I think or we were doing regular. I'd only heard 2 people say Enough About You. What are we doing? Gold Gamer, hello. Oh, 3 captains. Okay. I was going to say, I thought you hit the level cap of 30. Oh, so you're just like switching between them all the time. Null Moonwalker, hello. Enough About You? Alright. There. Fibbage is about general, like, weird happenings in the news. Enough About You is stuff about us. Like, you have to answer honestly about yourself. Don't bash the spelling. No, I'm not bashing any spelling. Doing the truthy thing? Yeah. Well, they're both truthy things, but is it about us or about news? So here we go. The code is coming out right now. And you can change your name if you want to. Finally get the name. Self-love? Ah, that's what the code means. Got it. Or San Francisco, Las Vegas? Alright, if everyone's... Yeah, pretty much everyone's changed their names. I think everyone else can pretty much tell who they are, so... If you two are happy with your names, we're gonna get started. 5, 4... You can see who Frost is? Okay. You can change your names? Yes. Yeah, if Frost is here... Oh, Beelsman's fine? Don't worry, Pepper will walk back through the VOD, so I'll give him time to do that. Did last get it? Yes, you were. Ziyu's Frost. Okay. Got it. Alright, I think we're good then. Ah, you have a Sona named Frost. Got it.
Welcome to Enough About You, the only game where you are the star, except for most games. Hey, 8 players. There's going to be so much text on the screen, and anybody watching can join the audience anytime. Audience members try to spot the truth and choose their own lies to fake out the players. Okay, here we go. All right, listen up. You're about to see a question on your device. Answer truthfully. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you,
You're going to bed a lot later than you usually do, Crypto.
Players who get the right answer. Ready?
Try to sleep well. Try your best.
Answer your question now.
Question was weird when you can already tell the lies that are going to arise from it. Well, I mean, it's kind of like Quiplash. Oop, almost time. You got about 5 seconds to enter.
First up, the first word that popped into this
Truth's
player's
about butts or
head
lies gonna be about
was
butts? I
blank.
mean...
Okay, answer your lies.
There's... There's probably going to be a couple of common answers for this one.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Down to about 5 seconds. Okay, we go.
All right, find the truth.
But, yif, musk, sniff, salamander, word, musky seesaw. I see, not pooped, popped. Never seen you guys. We've done this a lot. Thought there'd be a common theme? Yeah, there's kind of a common theme here.
And what did people pick?
Darn. I thought it would be something completely random. The checkbox thing is giving likes. And the likes give like 5 points. Oh, I got one. Yes. Yeah. You just give bonus points for liking what they answered. Jesse is good at this game, so be careful. Salamander. Huh. And now you can see the likes popping up there.
Let's see how
Salamander?
this strikes
All
you.
right.
If this player could, they would ban all people from saying blank. Type in your lies now. Come on, time's running out.
Oh yeah, salamander is definitely a clean word. Second guess, yeah, I thought it was going to be a bit of a red
look for
herring.
the truth and pick it.
Hey, pull your answers. Possum, happiness, my name, hashtag the F word, trans women aren't women, and let's say Niger, the country in Africa. Daddy-o. Set afterthought. This lie is too close to the
Let's see
answer?
how things
Yeah.
shook out.
Yep. Well, I mean, it definitely means that you have a good chance of getting the right answer. Eh. It was you! Beatlesman. Yep. Big mood. Nice, Jesse.
Now listen up. The last movie or TV show that made this player tear up was blank. Write your lies now. Okay, find the truth.
Coco, the Aristocats, Moana, The Notebook, Pompoko, No Game No Life, The Good Place, and Up.
All right, let's see what you guys picked. Great lie there.
I mean, there were a lot of Tanuki that did get run over, but Coco is also an emotional movie.
And it was also.
Wow. Double Coco.
And can you believe it? It was also.
3 people all said Coco.
Kind of spooky.
Right? Got one. I mean, I think everyone cries a little bit at Up. No Game No Life is really good. I assume you're talking about the movie rather than the TV series.
All right, here it is. If this player had to punch one person in the face, it would be blank. All right, type in your lies.
Yeah, No Game No Life, definitely my favorite series. The movie really gets you.
All right, pick the truth.
Definitely me, myself, Flo from Progressive Insurance. Afterthought, an ex, Donald Trump, Jared Bolsonaro themselves. Wow. Wow. Who would win as far
All
as
right, who picked what?
like a fist fight, or are you talking about who would get better rates? Who would save them more on insurance? Gotcha.
And it was also.
Oh, Andy also gotcha. Andy also
Well,
put that
that
as
was
an answer.
interesting.
Oh, darn it.
Well, so much for that one.
That was my second. That was my second guess. Ooh, me taking the lead. Hard to take the lead from Jesse.
Try this one. One of this player's favorite T-shirts is the
It
one
was pretty
with
funny.
blank on it. Enter your lies now.
That was a good choice in the audience.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick. Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Calvin Klein, Bloodborne, The TARDIS, a big old fox butt, uwu, a wolf, nothing. Where's the beef? A great wolf, Sif.
Let's see what everybody selected.
Gotcha. I don't even have a shirt with a big old fox butt on it. Jesse getting the nothing lion. Fox is voting for a wolf.
And you all missed it.
What? Calvin Klein? That's like saying a Nike shirt. That needs to change? I need to go get that printed up? Is that what you're saying?
Okay, focus up. The most embarrassing thing you'd find
We're
in this
gay like
player's
a
house
fox.
right now is blank. Write your lies now.
Blue Foxy 9, welcome to the foxhole. I think you're in the right place. These lies are gonna be right. Oh my goodness. People are gonna have a lot to say about this, I'm sure.
Hurry, time's almost up.
My microphones? What's embarrassing about my microphones?
All right, where's the truth?
Sexy lingerie, furry porn comics, a dirty fox hoodie, fluffy handcuffs, an actual mersuit, a fox toy, senior photo, Len body pillow, foxtail butt plug. Seeing a recurring theme here.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
All right, what do we got? Senior photo? What's wrong with my senior photo? Then I do not have a body pillow, just to let you know. Furry porn comics, I just watched them on the internet. Oh. Afterthought called it. Didn't think I'd actually embarrassed someone? Yeah. I'm not embarrassed by that. I wouldn't be embarrassed. I mean, unless people like went through my room, but my room is
the
private,
question
so.
is, one of the most embarrassing places this player ever farted was blank. All right, type in your lies.
Lucy, you got some splaining to do.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
All right, have a good one,
Okay,
Nightwolf.
which one is the truth?
Church, a yoga class, delivering a presentation during action, quote unquote, at work, during a moment of silence at a funeral, an elevator, Discord chat, I thought it was muted, at the dentist. People are getting good at writing these lies. For the record, I'm an atheist. That doesn't mean you'll never be in church. You could be there for a wedding or a funeral.
I love this part.
Oh, they got us. It's never the first one. Beatlesman.
Nice fibbing.
Nicely crafted. Presentation? I mean, unless it's a really sensitive microphone. I know it was Andy. Andy, the one who farted.
Okay, here's your question. This player's worst subject in school was blank. Type in your lies now.
Yes, but I mean that's part of sharing it with your community. You know the answer?
Okay, which one's the truth?
English, algebra, mathematics, economics, physical education, Spanish, math, home ec. Who feels one of the game? It's usually the person who gets the truth in the final fibbage. Should walk past you as you fart. Oops. Oof.
Okay, let's take a look.
Alright, got somebody with it. Which one could it be? Mathematics pulling in some. PE. Oof. Foxes pulling in
they
3.
took the bait on that one.
Math versus mathematics versus algebra. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Didn't even have home ec. A lot of places don't. It's a lot of extra work, and a lot of people don't want to bother even trying.
Everybody submits one truth about themselves and one lie. Anything at all. Dig deep because you get points for any player you fool with your lie, and for spotting other players' truths.
You got too close? That's playing dirty. Playing dirty.
One truth and one lie. Anything will do, and keep an eye on that timer. Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Kanji wa chisai no de yomi zurai desu. Yeah. そうだね. Jesse never had actual art classes. Took art classes when I was 15. Thinking a lie was hard? It makes more sense if you can do an either or, ZU. I need to start making a list of the lies that I've done for this part, because I don't want to repeat them, and I try not to do the ones that I've said on stream a lot. I have mentioned this on stream, though. So, people who watch my streams a lot may know this one. Nope, Australia. I mentioned how I was too afraid to go to Egypt. I've not been to either of them. Yeah, I'd like to, but I can't see myself going there. Yeah, either or, because it's makes it very clear. Same way about Iran. Exactly. It's like I want to go, but even with like massive security, even with like armed guards, I still wouldn't feel safe enough to go to Egypt. Government religion? Yeah, same thing. I do happen to know this about foxes. Apparently, people are really good at guessing, though.
Take a guess.
On another sock? I mean, probably going to bed soon. Well, I know that the other one was a lie, so I didn't even have to even know that about the sock thing. Oh, phone's working now. Okay. 'Cause I know you bricked your phone a while back, but it's working. That's
Which
good.
is it?
Oh my gosh. Really? Yeah, that's true. Maybe should have said only spent 4 hours. But if you know Beatlesman being a total movie
Spot
nut.
the truth.
Blink-182 tribute band on stage with Green Day. Huh. The Hobbit. Really? Really? I thought that was way too out there. That's amazing, Andy. Wow. At 16, that's amazing that they brought you on stage. And that's an ouch, Ziyu. That's an ouch. Wow, I keep winning this game. Damn, because your voice too high? I know a lot of people like that. Next one from you. I don't think the game counts cuteness. I don't think so. Enough about you. I have decent instincts about people. Yep, Ziyu's on the bottom and I'm on top tonight. Oyasumi says Kakotora. Good night, Kakotora. People on stage to play instruments? That's so cool, Andy. Wow, that's a good guess. You eat soup with a fork? Yeah, this is very chill music. Who eats soup with a fork? Apparently Pepper does. Stream Raiders? It is time for Stream Raiders. But I'm gonna have to put a pause on the music though. I can't have a battle with this music. This music does not fit the battle. Drink the broth last? I mean, that's viable. Can we zoom in on this? Like, I can't tell what's happening because we're so far away. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, getting the other generator. Nice. 2 enemies left. Oh. Nope, we got him. The Knights Who Say Yes, 20 kills. Pepper with 11. Kalta, 18 assists. Mega assists. Beatlesman, oh no wait, not Beatlesman with 6. Velfro with 7, second place. Hi Cohen. Duel of the Fates? Yeah, maybe I should, but I don't want to get muted. But that'd be cool. Can't do that at restaurants? You totally can, you tip the bowl back. Beatlesman with 6? No, it's Velfro with 7. 15 gold goes to King Wolf. Rogue Scrolls go to Knight Who Say Yes. King Wolf has won like 5 times tonight. You did get 6 assists, but Velfra had 7. Alright, so what's happening here? Has anything shown up? Oh, there's one thing. One thing has shown up. Maybe like that? Got kicked out of a restaurant for a ketchup bottle? Boo. They can wash it. I mean, yeah. Well, no, don't kick you out. They should make you pay for that bottle. Yeah, just make you pay for the bottle. Like, what, $5? Hey, Aki, good to see you. Let's see. Drawful 2? That's one option. Let's see. Maybe 2 more games, and then we'll have to wrap it up. Aki say. 2 people say Trivia Murder Party. 1 with Survive the Internet. Trivia Murder Party? Oh no! Afterthought has never played that before. What's this? Oh, it's my first time playing, says Afterthought. Looks like 2 for Survive the Internet. Looks like 4 for Trivia Murder Party. Sarcasm. You're sensing a little bit of sarcasm, are you? All right. I think we're going with Trivia Murder Party because I think it's 4. I think I'm tallying, if I'm tallying that up correctly. Doing well? Doing great. We're having tons of fun. Lots of fun. We did 3 games of role models with almost entirely different people the whole time. So I think that means we had about like 15 different people playing role models. Getting sleepy? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. It's late. I'm surprised you're still up, Foxes. Still in Washington? I am still in Washington. Gotta go? Alright, Gold Gamer. Have a good one. Ding 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 ding. Yep. Oop, Afterthought not in time. People can keep joining in. When I saw the code, I actually thought of yakiniku, which is Korean barbecue. There are some who call me Tim.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die. Welcome to Trivia Murder Party.
Yes, you shall now be known
air.
as Tim.
And there's free coffee in the lobby. Only one of you will survive. Also, I'm trying to run this place as a legit hotel on the side, so try to keep your screams to a minimum so you don't disturb the other guests. Okay, thanks. Alright,
Who
first
uses
question.
wake-up calls as long as you have a
What
phone?
did Don Quixote wear on his head because he thought it was a magic helmet? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience, too.
First Crow's Punch being named Tim?
Time's almost up.
I don't know if being named Tim. I think it's kind of cruel to name your son Dick.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Oh. We had this question recently and I forgot
The
already.
rest of you, I want to show you something. Welcome to
There's a
Room
delay, but I have
105.
extended timers on Softboy, so unless your delay is like
It's the Pegs game.
over 10 seconds.
You're going to drop down this board and try to avoid
The death zones.
Someone needs to pick which slots are death zones. Go ahead, everyone else. Choose a slot to make it no bueno.
You're coordinating your death zones? That's dirty.
Hurry along. Okay.
All right.
Let the games begin.
Let's see where
Pick a
people
spot
are going to
drop
go.
from. Ever heard of
We've
chaos
got-
theory? Well, this is chaos fact.
Got one death.
I was
You?
worried that no one would find the death zones, but whew, I'm relieved now.
Well, it's close. I mean, it wouldn't have made that much of a difference between 3 and 4, or 4 and 5.
Surprise! You're a ghost now. Keep playing and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game. Oh, also, there's an audience in the game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip, you can join the audience at any time.
Oh, how many people are in the audience?
Let's keep moving. What are sycophants?
Hey, Silver.
Who picked this?
Suck-ups. Sycophants are yes men.
The rest of you, follow me.
Or women. Women can be sycophants, too.
Bonjour! Welcome back to the killing room.
Suck upward?
It's time
Maybe.
for donations. You each get $500. Give some of that money to your friend. The person with the most cash at the end will die. But if you give to someone and they have $800 or more, I will kill you instead. Begin. Time for a credit check. If you're overfunded, you're safe.
Oof. You guys gave too
But
much money.
That's a bad mistake for any investors.
Dead.
We're gay like a fox.
Why did you all pick on Beatlesman? Beatlesman had a good strategy there.
Let's try another one. What design is on each Oreo?
Ah, we've had this question before. Beatlesman stingy. Only gave you $1. That sure is gay like a fox. That is true. Is it fitting? Aqua the Fox Wagon?
Almost out of time.
This is one of the first questions we had.
This.
And it's true. You look it up. 12 Flowers and the Cross
The rest
of Lorraine.
of you who are still alive, it's time.
I'll play it again, just so you can hear it, Aqua.
We're gay like a fox.
It's magic time.
Good night, Bree.
Make a space in this box to hide yourself.
Goodbye.
I'm not sure if there's oxygen, so try shallow breathing.
It's a quote from the Ambiguously Gay Duo, in case you were curious.
I'm giving you a very sharp sword. On your device, choose a row or a column to run your sword through.
Aw,
You know the
cheeseburger.
song
Hello,
Bleed It Out
hello.
by Linkin Park? It's kind of a deep cut.
Goodbye. What does the fox say?
Oh, come on. If you don't pick a row or column, I'll do it for you.
Well, foxes do remember that song.
What the heck, guys? I gave out more swords than this. Ugh, whatever. Mind freak.
Only 2 out of 5?
Ouchie.
Oh, that wasn't me. Somebody got stabby-wabbied. What does the fox
We're
say?
here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to
We've
the final
got
round.
4 people left.
Next question. What color are Dorothy's magic slippers in the original book version of The Wizard of Oz?
Kong Kong, apparently. Are you back home? I'm not back home yet. I'm still on my vacation. You say goodbye, and I say hello.
Time's running out.
Hello, hello. I don't know why you say goodbye. I say hello.
This.
People who've been playing this with us a long
Only
time
a
know this
ghost
one.
got it wrong. Well, that sucks. Let's keep moving.
Either drunk or not drunk?
What
You're
does
not sure?
Harry Potter find in the Chamber of Secrets?
Oh, whoa. You say Trixie Mattel? Bye! Sep's really good for being on vacation. I brought my computer with me. I can't be without my computer.
Almost out of time.
Yes, I'm needy.
Who picked this?
A basilisk, specifically.
Time for consequences.
Take your whole computer on vacation. If I know I can hook it up someplace. If I know I'm going to be on crappy internet the whole time, I'm not going
This
to
one
bring my
lets you protect
computer.
yourself with the password. Enter a real 4-letter word with your device. Make it hard to guess. If your password gets cracked, you die.
I got a lot of good password crackers on this one.
It
No.
shouldn't take this long to think up a 4-letter word.
Handle on it? No, I specifically got a lighter.
Aw, you didn't make a password. That's okay.
Oh.
I can make one for you.
Oh,
How about one that rhymes with fart? It actually is fart, by the way.
wow, you actually did do
Now
it.
everyone else will try to crack the password. As a team, guess the password on your device. You get a clue if your guess has a letter in the right spot.
Don't shout me out, Silver.
You thought that would be too hard to guess?
Nice, Pepper. Oops. Yeah, that's a bit of an oops. Don't shout me out. Already watching.
Let's try another one. What are you using when you cook something with the bain-marie? Time's almost up. Who picked this?
Beatlesman, you are up for elimination.
Let's get our math on.
Uh-oh.
Do as much math as you can before time runs out. Everyone else will be playing along. If one of them does better than you, it's punishment time.
Your worst subject, Beatlesman.
Let's go. How's that math going, Matthew McConaughey? This is pretty much the end of the time. Looks like you were outmathed.
Oh, Cohen tied me. Yeah, sorry. Audience does lose out there.
I'm going to acknowledge the ghosts with us right now because they're the most transparent people in our society.
First one wrong. It happens. It's me and Andy.
Let's
See
keep
who lasts
moving.
longer.
What is a caldera?
Oh. Why do you have an F, Jesse? Someone actually was allowed to submit F as a emote? You know this one? Well, I know this one.
Who picked this?
Yes, because I've been to Hawaii a lot, and they do talk about calderas.
It's time. I'm giving you the laziest gift of all.
Oh,
a scratch
the
ticket.
scratch-offs. I'm glad I didn't get this.
$3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die.
I
We're gay like a
scratched a skull off on the very first one last time.
If you have a losing ticket, come with me. Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means. Glad to see you're the one to make it here alive.
Pink
But will
Bunny,
you be the one to escape?
welcome to the foxhole.
I'm going to give you a category. Movies about time travel. Tap each answer that let's see the right answers.
Really?
You move forward
Oh.
one space for each
Did not know
correct
that.
answer.
I knew From Dusk to Dawn was not about time travel.
You're on your way to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you? Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches you, they'll steal your life force. Then they can try to escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost up.
Mr. Brightside is the Killers. Stairway to Led Zeppelin, yes.
Major greenhouse gases.
Really? Oh.
Necktie knots.
Well, in the sense that it does trap heat?
Uh-oh.
Well,
here comes trouble.
So the ozone layer prevents ultraviolet radiation,
Here comes the darkness.
but it does keep heat trapped in.
Canadian national holidays. Time is almost up. The darkness approaches. High in protein.
Ooh, audience doing well. Oh no, Cohen's dead. Ah!
Hello, darkness. States in India. The exit is so close. Muscles in the human body. Time is almost up.
Well, we'll see. You gotta get the perfect answer here.
This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too.
Oh, darn it. Audience could take this from me.
You have to get all the right answers to escape. Moving on. Palindromes.
Oh, this is easy. Yeah, this that wasn't even really a question. I hate winning on a question where it's like last game. Palindrome is a word or phrase that is spelled backwards and forwards the same. Madam, radar, or even Taco Cat. Yep, like Pink Bunny says, Taco Cat. Race car. Yep, those are all palindromes, since you could reverse all the letters and it would still say the same. Nope, they were off by a couple of letters. Dog God, sure. Bob. Yep. Actually, I think Weird Al did a song called, wasn't it called Bob? Andy's voting for Madverse City as our last one. Drawful 2 is a counter proposal. Otter Lover, hello. Push the button. A is a palindrome? Yes. Welcome, Otter Lover. Sorry about the ads. Yeah, Weird Al. The Weird Al song is this song is entirely made of palindromes. Parody of Bob Dylan. Yes, I had heard that actually. Isn't it like a man, a plan, a canal, Panama, or something like that? Well, we have several votes for several different games for the last one. Madverse City, Drawful 2, Push the Button. Yeah. That's 2 votes for Madverse City. That's 2 votes for Drawful 2. Can't go back. A vacancy. Okay, now we have 2 votes for all of them. 2 votes for Madverse City, 2 votes for Drawful 2, 2 votes for Push the Button. Can we get even more indecisive? Pink Bunny, thank you so much for the subscription. Your first time here and you're dropping a sub? They already all have 2 votes, Foxes. Pink Bunny, welcome to the foxhole. Now you get some cute Foxy emotes that you can share with everyone, especially Foxy Love, Foxy Hug, the Kitsune Hug. Kitsune Hug is one of my best emotes, so I hope you enjoy it. I sang to the song? That's all it took? Will I check out? There's no one here to hear me shout. Trivia murder party. Drawful gets your vote. All right. Polls take a minimum of a minute to vote and at least a minute to draw up, so I rarely do polls for these. Unruly Kitty. Well, I hope you enjoy your month of Foxy emotes. It is September, so you did get it at a discount. I guess we're doing a... Thanks, game. We do have Drawful 2. Oop, it doesn't quite fit. The heart fox? I like the hug, but the heart is also very cute. Oh, don't worry, we will definitely be doing Stream Raiders before we start the game. SWFE is our too smart? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Gotta go, King Wolf. All right, have a good one. All right, let's get... We got our 8 people in. Get our Stream Raiders in so we can reset it. Sekaiza Wolf. What is with these sound effects? Phone died who won trivia? I did. Zio, thanks for hanging out with us. This will be the last game. I gotta be up for a little bit of work tomorrow. Gonzalo, hi. Good luck. We'll do our best. Pepper, 8 kills. Dwemer Cheshire with 6. Velfra 17 assists. Pepper and Arver tied with 10. Ah! The scares. I can't see these happening. Jesse getting the Centurion and Velfra the Paladin. 50 gold for the Knights who says yes. Alright, this will be the last Stream Raiders battle of the night. Which obviously means it is time for my War Beast.
Hello!
Hello! Is everyone ready? Jesse's probably drawing up some masterpiece. 10 in the morning for me here in Sweden? Well, it's a nice... Oh my gosh, it's a butt. We got ourselves a very nice deer butt. Yes, that was a nice... All right, here we go. Dog? Jesse's a deer.
Ooh la la, we're gonna play some Drawful. And look at that, 8 players. We did it, everyone. Let's get away from this menu screen, huh? Okay, I've sent a prompt to each of your devices. Something kind of weird. Like breakdancing neighbor or deep sea fishing. Draw a picture on your device that would have that title. And when you're done, hit send. You'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, have fun! If you're still watching, wishing you could somehow play along, you can still join the audience by going to jackbox.tv and entering this room code.
Oh, they're referring to you. Ah, yes, not a dog. Definitely a quadruped.
Now that I've got
though.
all your drawings, it's time for some fun.
Oh, is it?
Now, use your device to type in whatever the heck the prompt for this
There we
drawing
go.
could be.
Hey, Sam. You're in time just for the last game.
Oh!
And here are your choices. One of them is the real title.
Expedition into the Forest. Tadpoles. Bad Hair Day.
Oh!
Pile of Barbie heads. Cthulhu can't type. Balloon race. Moldy grapes. Heard it through the grapevine.
And here are your picks.
No way.
Or through a grapevine for 1. I'm really kidding, getting 2 2/3.
Oh, not it.
And he got 1.
One day that will be America's currency.
I remember that. Yeah, they have weird...
And now, this one. Type in a convincing title now.
That's a good drawing. Game's too loud compared to the mic? Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't balanced it enough, so let me...
Oh.
Alright, how's that?
Come on! Typing time is...
Hello!
And
Katya?
here are your choices.
Yeah, I could see that. A poodle looking at clocks. Poodle time. Time-traveling poodle. The dog days are over. Jitsu's puppy missing him. Dog time. Moving with the times.
Oh.
Poodle telling us to set clocks forward.
Hello!
Okay, who picked what?
What do we got? Looking at clocks. With 1. Dog days are over. With 1.
Oh, nuts.
Dog days are over. It is a cute one. Only thing that made sense, and that's not saying much. Nah. Yeah, the artwork's so good.
Put in your titles now.
What? Yep. Deer butt making it rain.
Quick, type in anything. Okay, here are
We
your
had
choices.
Espionage, 3 games of role models, Fibbage Enough About You, Trivia Murder Party, and now Drawful 2. A Unicorn drew fan art, mint condition, Rock marked with love, Sarah Connor in New York, Connor Hearts Ion, a love stone, speech bubble, eggy ways.
Let's see what people picked.
Oof. Jesse racking them in. Role models is fun. It's very similar to Fibbage Enough About You. I got something. Yay. What is mint? What? Mint condition? I don't get it. What? A mint leaf? What?
Next up.
Condition. Ah, mint con. Ah. That deer butt is in mint pretty good condition. Almost out of time. What do we got?
Here are your choices.
Caught in a thunderstorm. Too much cotton candy makes you puke. Catching rain with your tongue. Happiness. Raining cotton candy. It's raining cotton candy. A space battle. Pigs go to heaven with aliens. What?
Pick an answer.
And played Jack Plus Roll because of footy? Yeah. I mean, you got your priorities. Filling the drawing of... Yeah, there's some great
And
shading,
here are your
shading,
picks.
isn't it, Pink Bunny? Jesse's butt making that farting sound. Huh.
And now, another drawing.
What? Yeah. Fortunately, this is the last
Come on.
game. I
Take the
can't
time to
stay
sum
up
it
too late on Saturdays. What do we got?
Here are your choices.
Stepping on something in the street. Found chocolate time for ice cream. No words in drawful. Dropping the ball. I dropped my token. Dropping money on the ground. Where did my money fall? Dropped a contact lens.
Hello.
My butt doesn't make sound,
And
Blackjack.
Here are your picks.
No, he's just saying it, but still unruly killy still got one. Dropping the ball.
Oh, no way.
Alright. Voted for Andy's.
Hello.
Nope. Hello. Wow, how did you guess that? Wow. Jesse is destroying us at this game.
Type in a title now.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, that butt is going to destroy all of us. Nah, Jesse's not being an asshole.
Hurry up, people. Just type something.
All right, we got it.
Okay, here are your choices.
This is Sparta. A cat kicked my butt. Kitsu throwing a piggy out from the cafe. Stay out of my circle. Personal space. Roundhouse kick. Fox ballerina.
Hello.
Let's see what people picked.
Hello.
Hello. Ooh, unruly kitty. Racking up major points there. Dog bed. Ah. Alright. You gotta have at least one person voting for the real answer for you to get points.
Let's take a look at our next drawing.
Oh.
It's blackjack. I like how, as the VIP of this game, I still have a button to skip my own drawing.
Here are your choices.
Donkey looking for Shrek in a ninja. Donkey for 2. Theater horse. 2 guys in a horse costume. Unicorn drawn art. Half a horse. 2-person horse costume. 2-person horse costume again with a hyphen. I like how derpy it looks. Yes, I draw things derpy.
Oh, just pick one.
Answers are very close.
Okay, who picked what?
What do we got? I'm spitting all over my microphones with this.
Oh, not it.
Oh! Yay, points. Jesse's still destroying us. I think we're almost done, too.
All right, let's do another one.
Deer butt is sound. Blackjack before coffee, looking too derpy.
And here are your choices.
Wedding cake for a cat and bunny, attracted to stinky cheese. Mind over matter. Portable face pillow. Walking and getting hit with cheese. Skin, calling the cable company. This is going to hurt.
Oh.
Fox butt on stream? That's me. That's mine.
Select an answer. Come on.
Better pick it.
And here are your picks.
We couldn't have gotten a better sound effect.
Oh, no sir.
Andy getting mind over matter.
Hello!
Hello. Ah, pink bunny. Got me with two. Alright, D got one. What was it? Calling the cable company? What? Alright, what do we got? Unruly Kitty getting the crown for most liked. Wow, Jesse just absolutely destroying us at this game. I was the closest with like 3,500 points difference. Yeah, that was not really in suspense. I'm gonna take a look at who we can raid now. Yes, deer butt followed by fox butt, followed by quadruped. Let's see who we got to raid. Modern Warfare from Kimchi Wolf. Discario playing Team Fortress 2. Neo Kitsune playing Magic the Gathering. Geek playing Super Mario 3D All-Stars. That could be fun. Cosmic Wolf playing Mario Sunshine. Rumon Gray playing Crosscode. Rowan Nero playing Ocarina of Time. Are we tracking 2 butts? Yeah, we got a lot of butts here. Andy, so good to see you. We miss having you around more often than just Saturday, but we're glad that you could join us. We're so glad that you got to play role models for the first time, too. So you're with Unruly Kitty about to jump her. Do it! Do it, Pink Bunny. Threaten her with a good time. Had to get in grid? Maybe. Great to see Andy. Yeah, so good to see you, Andy. Thanks for the fun. Thank you for the new sub, Pink Bunny. Glad to have you here. Welcome you and Unruly Kitty to the Foxhole. That was fun. Oh dear. Yep. I figured someone was going to clip that. So you want to see Neo Kitsune with 2 people playing Magic the Gathering? Can you have a stream playing Magic the Gathering Arena? I could, but I would be really bad at it. I haven't played Magic the Gathering in a long time. But before we go, we're going to do our Stream Raiders battle, and then we're going to go raid... what's her name? Neo Kitsune. I'm going to stop streaming. I mean, it's cute, but not very fitting for our battle. Do you think we can start this early, Pepper? Maybe? Yes, no? We've got 52 people. 1 second. All right. Yes, to pull what's in? With a potion. All right, Jesse. I'll wait for you. Okay, Pepper's in. Waiting for Jesse. More Jackbox? Aw. Well, I haven't seen anyone in my stream team Wild Abandon playing Jackbox yet. I usually try to send my viewers off to somebody who is having kind of a quiet night and would benefit from a raid. All right, Beatlesman's got one last unit in. 13 seconds. Okay. 13 seconds before the battle starts? Oof. Better get it ready, Jesse. Makes total sense to stick around? Yeah. Neo Kitsune has 2 people watching, and, you know, I think they deserve better than that. And they've got a cute fox. Kitsune try to stick around and look out for each other. But yeah, hope you had a great time, everybody. Especially our new viewer, new sub, Pink Bunny. Pounce the frick out of them? Well, I mean, pounce them, but don't make anything fly out of them, please. Oh, we hope you have a great time. Who did that? Was that Zio who did that? You know, for the stream calling. Oh, you all make the chat. You all make this place great. You might have started out watching me, but without you, I wouldn't be here. Like, I did my time doing streams to nobody, and it's so depressing. But you all are the reason why I keep doing this. Had an amazing day? Great to hear that, Blackjack. All right. Such a mood. I mean, we may as well not start it early now that we're down to 15 seconds, but thank you all for sticking around. I know it's been hard sitting here doing nothing. except exchanging love messages and love notes. That's cool. But I will start as soon as the battle's ready. And go. May or not be happy thanks to Jesse. Thanks to Jesse's very very interesting butt. Good, I think we got this. So I'm gonna start the raid now so that by the time we finish, I will have enough time and less downtime for all of you. Root beer is good though. Who else should I hug? Hug everyone. As long as your archers survive, yeah, because otherwise we're gonna have a bad time with these plants. Oh. Looks like Velfra is going to be top with 18 kills. Pepper with 15. Thank you for the love stream. Thank you all for showing up, giving me your time on your Saturday night when you all could be out partying or partying at home. Velfra 18, Pepper with 15, Beatlesman 11 assists, Arvir with 8. Let's crack open this box and get our raid on the way. Pepper, Musketeer Scroll, Jesse, Paladin Scroll, Velfra, Centurion Scroll. All right. Great work, everybody. Thank you for putting all your units in. Let's go raid Neo Kitsune. Please don't party. Yes, true. Let's show them a great time. Show them the love. Fox pounces. See you on Monday. Thank you all. Have a good night. Bye.